Good evening, America. I want to say welcome to the Got Fuels Model Car Garage Saturday Night Live. It's the best live. In fact, outstanding show. I tune in every week. Let's make America great again by building model cars.
Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. Hope everybody has had a wonderful week and ready to kick back and build a model. And I'm sure at some point in time I'll be drinking adult beverages. That being said, let me say real quick, no, Matthew is not a channel sponsor. Yes, we had his banner, but he's not a sponsor. Matthew helps me. He's a great guy. I asked him for that, and he proudly supplied it for me. So, with that being said, let's run through chat. Kevin Smith, always. It's you or Gary. You or Gary. William, good evening. Mr. Boston Buds, good evening. Out here rolling with a brisk 45. Yeah, it's fixing to get cold. That's for damn sure. Kevin. Excuse for bad spelling. Well, we know you got a bad excuse for spelling. It's called Kevin Smith. That's your excuse, Kevin. And plus your voice to text is maybe it's the words coming out of your mouth, but I don't know. Buzz, I made a big trade with James Testers. Show you on Bob's Live Tuesday. Cool. T-Bird. What else is in here? Red. Good evening, Red. Terry 2's backstage. Dominique. Good evening. And y'all are just chatting away. I don't know if I'm going to catch up with it and say hello to everybody or not. Fuffa is backstage. Yes, smash the like button. Red. Kevin. Terry Wilson, what's going on, good man? I saw you asking a question about hotels at Acme. I figured they screwed up last couple weekends ago. But hopefully, I know they're going to find some more room somewhere. Hopefully, they can get you at the host hotel, though. We'd love to have you. Mini Mike, good evening. Little Jimmy. And that's it. Fuffa, good evening, sir. How are you this evening?
Good. So you had a brain fart for a moment. I'm looking up there going, why doesn't it say we're live?
Well, because I put in the intro video, it asked to play the intro when you go live instead of doing the countdown. So I don't know.
It's simple with technology. The more they change it, the more they make it worse.
Yeah. And I might be switching come Black Friday. I know my StreamYard runs out, I think, on the Monday before Thanksgiving. So I might be making a change. We're gonna see what they're gonna offer for pricing on Black Friday. So I might have to learn something brand new. Who knows?
Keep me posted on that. I told you. And yeah, I definitely got to send out prayers to our brother Fred for his post-acne problem.
Yeah, apparently Snappy Pappy has now officially had a fart attack. I should say a fight attack. He had a fight. Yeah, you remember a couple years ago, Charlie Mack was in the hospital Friday of acne, and the other Jeff, the ferret farmer, come and told us, well, Mac's out the hospital. He had gas, and I said, so he had angina. He said, Yeah, I said, so Mac had a fight attack, and I thought Jeff was going to hit the floor when I said that. But hey, Brenna. But yeah, prayers for Snappy Pappy. He had a fart attack, and we are definitely glad he is okay.
And that was an interesting conversation when you told me, and I said, I how did you not catch that? And I was like, I went back, I was like, son of a biscuit. And you know we're both going to pay dearly for this now.
Oh yeah. We
And I
are.
actually,
We are. You get anything done this week?
yes,
Let's
we're
get
starting
you up
on a
here.
Presicle. I got to do some touch up in areas, and I've got to do a little color sanding and stuff, but I'm still decided, not sure if I want to put a chroma strip down between the cream and the white and go from there.
Is there a grayish strip there now, or what? What?
Nope, that's cream color. It doesn't show. It shows white, but it's actually a cream color.
I would.
Oh,
I would separate it with gray or black myself.
the only
That's
reason
what
I said I had, if I can remember where I put, I'd say I'd like to remember where I put my brain cells, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But yeah, just I'm looking, going, that wouldn't be a bad separation line. But I like the black. Everybody's really about the black, and that would be
black or gray, black or gray.
it'd be a lot easier.
Yeah.
I think I do got like a kind of blackish gray that I could go with.
Right. Yeah, I went through my paints and looking for grays, various shades, and went by Hobbytown and got the only one I didn't own that they had for Tamiya, because I'm gonna do a two-tone on this 49 on the interior. It's gonna be red and some shade of gray, but I got to do some test bones and compare with the red and see how it looks with the interior and try to figure out all that. Dean Scale Model Zone. Good evening, Dean. I don't believe I've seen you in chat before.
Actually, if you know, remember what the 37 I look like I built, it has what we call, it was called cyber gray. Let me grab that real quick. I think this wouldn't be a bad choice because, I keep looking at it like most modelers, it's a constant work in progress, but I don't think that would be a bad separation color.
Sparky's Model Salvage. Good evening, Sparky.
Sparky, yep, he's from up in the Midwest area. He was just down in Florida, so yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
For what now? For
a pinstripe separation color between the orange and the.
Yeah, let me go check Sparky. Make sure
Acme was fun. I can tell you that.
I'm
still coming down from it. How you doing, Mark? Britta?
I didn't have. Wow. And he's Brian too. That's all. Now we're gonna have to start numbering Brian's. Good Lord. My name is Brian. At least he spells it correctly. I will give him that. It's not the gay way with a Y.
It's the East Coast way, not the West Coast way, is what you're saying?
No. I've seen them kind of new, usually busy on Saturdays from
Maryland. And Rick Zeke is just not going to let Acme Weekend go, is he? I think Rick is jealous I had a
happy birthday, Fuffa. Every weekend's a Fuffa birthday party.
Yeah, no, it ain't.
Maryland.
I should have gone to Maine hunting this week.
Well, let's get everybody. William Henderson, good evening. Let's get everybody in here. Get you on big screen. T2.
What's up, guys?
Bob.
Hey.
Lieutenant Diane. And the fart attack.
Mr. Lieutenant Diane made it.
What's that say? Wait a minute. I got to get you up. Elliott Burwell Memorial Bridge.
What's the story with that?
Yeah. Well,
What's the story with
after
that?
Saturday evening, last Saturday, after the live.
Hold on. I just changed it to something else.
Oh. Old Bridge. What was that? Saturday or Sunday? Saturday evening, you wound up going to the emergency room?
Well,
You tell me, Saturday or Sunday evening?
all right. If y'all want the Cliff Note version, I'm still keeping this.
We
damn
want the
thing.
video.
No, you ain't getting the damn video.
I mean, Terry was decent enough to live stream from his hospital bed, for Christ's sakes.
Y'all wouldn't want to see this.
Initially, sadly, he just had to. Well, luckily,
Hey,
he just had to take a poop.
no, it wasn't a poop.
You shattered.
Yeah, I got Fuffa a 30-minute gift certificate for his birthday.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. I gotta change this. Hell no.
I thought you were gonna say he changed his story.
I think he's fixing to add Papa Z.
Oh hell no.
Her dad.
And he gets top down billing.
Parent Elliott Burwell.
What the hell is this about?
I'm sure it's going.
Mark, man, it's good to see you in here,
So
buddy.
that'd be the
Oh,
PEB toll bridge.
Yeah, it's going to be the PEB. It could be the BEP. No, it looks PEP.
No, wait a
PEB.
minute. What?
It'd be the PEB, the PEB bridge.
Yeah,
the PEB Memorial Toll Bridge.
No.
Oh fuck no!
Make it Dan instead of parent, and it'll be the bed Memorial Bridge.
Yeah, it'd be the Deb Memorial Toll
No.
Bridge.
No, put Dan instead of P, and
What?
BED, the bed Memorial Bridge.
What is the story?
All right, shut up, man. All right, here we go. Everybody get you a drink. Get you a.
Wait a minute. And what does it got to do with me? I wasn't even there.
Oh, you're going to be in the middle of it some way, somehow.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, at some point in time, you're probably gonna have some notes.
Yeah, there's
Model
going to be
magazine or
something's. No, that's in the bed.
Hey, Fred, I think
Hey,
Dan.
starting to say, I just said it twice.
Fred, I think Dan paid everybody up at Acme not to vote for you. That's why.
Oh,
That does make a good juicy story, though.
That could, wouldn't it? Dan? No, what happened? Let's start out last Saturday morning, not this Saturday morning, because this has really been a better Saturday for me. Last Saturday, which was, the weekend after Acme, which if y'all seen how I was assholes and elbows. And anyhow, so let's move forward from Acme weekend to last weekend. I was tired. I was wore out. We had a lot going on here at the house. We were finishing up the renovations in the house, and I got up Saturday morning and Vicky started cleaning up around in the house from all the renovations and stuff. And then I had to cut grass finally for the last time of the year. And I got out there. Well, I went and got breakfast first, which consisted of my breakfast was a fried salmon patty, egg and cheese biscuit.
Yuck.
Awesome.
It was good.
That is awesome.
I doused that sucker with so much hot sauce it was dripping.
Oh,
And
That's something that starts to taste good over the age of 60 or something?
yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm 62. But anyhow, so I ate that. Then I went up. I had to go to town, had some errands to run after I ate. Came back, she started on the house. I started on the front lawn, or actually the grass. Got the grass cut, and about halfway through it, I got some sharp pains I've never had before right below my back in my shoulder blade area on both sides. I was just like, man, that hurts. I don't know what I've done. So I got finished with the grass, and I thought, okay, I'm done with this. I'm going in the garage and straighten up the garage so I can get some building done, which I've been jonesing to do a lot of building. So the sharp pain was still there. I was just like, so I come in after I finished with that. Then I jumped in the shower and hot shower, just dousing it on my back. Then I I felt some relief. I went in there, hit the recliner for at least for the half, for the first half of the Georgia Florida game. And I felt better. And then Vicky, it got to be halftime. Vicky said, let's go get a bite to eat. So we took off. We went to our there's a favorite place we got up here close to the house. It's called Big Doug's. They have all you can eat catfish on Saturday night. Well, my all you can eat consisted of 4 fillets about the size of my hand, hush puppies, French fries, something else, 2 glasses of tea.
My stomach hurts already.
When I got home, that pain, and when I got on here, I kept telling y'all I was hurting, right in between my sternum below, and it was just, it's a pain. It was a sharp pain. Every time I take a deep breath, it was just like it was stabbing me. And I've never had something like that before, and it was scaring the hell out of me. And I just went ahead and, when I got off here, I told y'all, I said, man, this is, I'm going to go in here and see if I can lay down and get this to ease. Well, that was at about 9 o'clock, maybe 8:45. I got in a recliner, and it just kept getting progressively worse. And I kept raising my arm over my head, trying to, get it to go away. It never would. And finally, about 9:30, 9:45, Vicky said, I'm carrying you to the hospital. I said, let's go. For me to say I'm ready to go to the hospital, I'm hurting. And I got up there, and when you know how to get into an emergency room real quick, tell them you got chest pains. Boy, they'll take you back just like that. And they took me back, hooked me up on an EKG pretty quickly. And I had more little stickers on me than a kid on Saturday morning in Toys R Us. Man, they were checking me for this, checking me for that. And they said, well, it doesn't seem that you've had any heart issues as far as no sign of a stroke or anything like that. They were checking my blood pressure. Then they got me into a room, and the first thing they want to do is check you for, you get blood work, which oh my God, I thought a vampire was after me. And then they took me back for a chest x-ray. Then that's rolling on probably around midnight. Then they came back and they told me, they said, well, your blood work's good. Your sugar's a little high. That was just attributed to, what I had to eat for dinner. And they said, your liver looks good. Your pancreas looks good. Your gallbladder looks good. Cause I thought maybe I could be having a gallbladder attack. And it wasn't none of the above. And they said, this leads to the GI tract. And I'm like, okay. So they bring me back a little cocktail. All it was Malox with some lidocaine in it. I said, what's the lidocaine for? They said, it numbs your throat as it goes down. I said, I don't need that. Anyhow, too late. So I swallowed that. I lay there till about 1 o'clock that morning, and in the emergency room, they said, well, we would like to do a stress test on you, but you can't do it till Monday. So we'd like to keep you overnight. I said, listen, I did a stress test all day Saturday and watched the Georgia game, which was another stress test. And I walked from the car to the emergency room up this big long ass hill. And they were just like, they said, well, you got a valid point. So if you just want to check yourself out, that's fine. So I went home. I lay here till about 3 o'clock Sunday morning and just kept rolling, tossing, turning. And finally, I guess after that tossing and turning, it was like, remember me? And it tasted just like my salmon patties and everything else I had to eat that day. And it was just indigestion. But I have never had indigestion like that. I've never had indigestion, period. I've always had acid reflux and heartburn, shit like that. But to have that sharp pain right there, ooh, man, that was scary.
He had hot.
But once I went in there and christened our new bathroom, I tell you what, Vicky has really, I love her to death. And she was in there with her little rag, wetting it, putting it over my forehead and all that. But I was like, I'm sorry, I tore her new toilet up. But, you know.
She was wanting to know where the life insurance policy was at.
Do what, bud?
So
She was wanting to know where you had the life insurance policy hidden.
True. Yeah.
So you went to the hospital just to tell them that your butt was hurting by the entrance?
It was. It wasn't that end. It wasn't that end. It was the end that I was shoveling food down.
Because you know what the doctor's going to tell you? Maybe it's hurting because you keep calling it an entrance.
I don't know entrance.
You notice how he didn't argue with me when I said entrance? He's like, yep.
I seen that on YouTube today, Dan.
All right, Dan.
What's that?
Dan, it's still staying.
Keep calling it an entrance.
Hey, Rhonda.
I'm still keeping it there. So.
All right, let's.
Okay, let's clear. Give me a second. Let me clarify. My birthday's in July, not October, and it's not today. So stop listening to
Your
this.
birthday is whatever the hell we say it is.
Your birthday's when we say it is.
Before we do updates, real quick, where'd it go?
We must have been on set.
I was
Let's
a few minutes ago.
let's sing happy birthday for this young man right here, Mr.
Which
John.
one? Happy
birthday
Your cousin loves you.
Happy birthday to
Papa loves you.
Happy
birthday, dear Jonathan.
Little Jimmy's little brother.
Birthday.
Hey, Jimmy's little brother.
Jesus, what the hell Jonathan do to deserve that?
Good thing at Acme, he wasn't at Acme and didn't
We're
receive
roasting
that
everybody's
cake that
ass
Jeff
tonight.
did from John Boyce.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all.
Anywho, happy
I've been-
birthday to you.
I've been nominated by this right over here. Y'all see this? To be the next year's Acme birthday boy because I do have a birthday at the end of the month of October.
Okay.
Just to pull some shit on me. I'll be forgot it by then.
Give him the full pop.
But
We
the
will.
thing is, Terry's gonna be like, free cake. Hell yeah.
You damn right. I'm gonna eat that. Hey, let them bring that plate that's like they did to Jeff. I'll eat every damn thing on it.
Yeah.
I
Hey
told him
Dan,
I'd
send me a link for those sponges you're buffing with, please.
And,
Jay
hey, Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
They're Dumont. Yeah.
He's new. Good
And
evening,
let's
Jay
welcome
Gordon.
in. Let's welcome in Brian Johnson. He's like Tim. He covers every damn thing. And welcome back, Model Cars for me.
Welcome.
You sure you want to be associated with this group? I'd run if I was you.
Which one, me or him?
Oh,
I've already been associated before. It doesn't bother me.
Well, I have plenty of room on this Memorial Toll Bridge here, so you know.
All right, let's get build updates real quick. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out of the way. Terry 2, you're up, sir.
Back dealing with the demon. I put the 55 up because I need to get some parts right now. The parts, the money the stuff that gets parts we don't have right now. So I pulled the demon back out because I've got Don brought me another motor where I had broke the oil pan on it. So we're actually whittling on it right now, getting it together. Dan, you want me to do this to you or not?
What?
Yeah, break it open. I want to see it.
And by the way, Rhonda, make him earn.
It ain't even been opened. That's a set of wheels that
Let's go for it.
Dan sent me a set of wheels for a 32nd. What is that? Those models that we bought at 32. That little 32. Huh?
What is that fancy packing?
Oh, yeah,
that and then this all arrived today from Mr. Dan.
Nice.
We got that, and then this was one that he picked up also from me instead of me paying $46 for it. So
Nice.
we've not even broke the seal on this yet.
Oh my God.
You need to open that.
Yeah.
You need
Go back to that.
You need
You got to have an
Alpha group build.
Hey,
We
hold-
shouldn't
hold
have
up the,
we shouldn't
hold
have
up the
burst-
label
we shouldn't
again.
have burst it right now because Miss Rhonda wants to see it.
Hey, hold
Uh,
on, hold
you're-
on.
Can we get everybody just not try to walk over each other? Everybody has leg issues, please.
So,
Terry, hold up the label again.
what on the box?
Yeah, the Ferrari. Yeah, that's the Ferrari F12 Toes Don't Function Edition. Just for
There you go.
Yeah.
That is called special edition. So, I mean, she's not seen this, but I mean, I've seen it from other guys. This is
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it up close.
You are
Yeah.
about to have that.
so damn clean. It is unreal.
Yeah, you're
Oh
gonna have
Now
my
you
a
know
God.
when Terry
You're
goes
gonna have
to
a
the
fart
restroom at
attack.
Acme, Dan will be on the other side of the stall waiting for
That's
it.
the glass. The front.
Jesus Christ, Papa.
Here
That's
we
the
go.
glass for it.
Jeff, yours will be in the mail this week. I had to finish printing that thing out.
And then this looks to be the dash.
Quiet, Fred.
Oh, thank God Rhonda's smart enough for both of them.
Jesus.
I'm just laughing about your damn bridge you're fixing to have.
Crisp and clean, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Actually had Kyle today asking about resin kits, and I told him this right here is one of the best on the market, these Alphas.
Well, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he had heard, damn, that body weighs a ton, don't it?
Yeah,
Because
it's
Yeah, because where the engine is, it's solid resin.
Yeah.
Do not drop it, though. Those things will shatter.
No.
Oh, no, I ain't dropping it. You ain't got to worry about that.
It'll definitely shatter.
We had a
like
guy
that.
a couple years ago had one completely finished, and he dropped it and just split.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that one.
I would be
Look at
sick.
Hey, Corey, right? Go for it.
It's freaking clean.
Yeah.
Papa
Yeah,
Z, what's up?
This is awesome. Dan, I appreciate this, brother. You know I told you not to do it, but you did.
Y'all gonna have to
No,
have a
man, I like to do models too. You know, I'm just saying. Put it out there.
I actually for Christmas
Damn.
was
They
gonna
don't
buy
make any
Rhonda
Ford
one of those
kits.
doctor tool kits, so she.
That's
can
all.
experiment on.
That's all right, Rhonda. We're gonna make Terry and Dan have a naked hug.
Terry's got to get that room straight so both of
Hey,
them.
That's not damn clean. That's resin.
And Fafa has to witness it.
That's heavy, dude.
Oh no! Come on! What the hell, Fred? I mean,
Hold
oh.
it up to the screen, Terry. I haven't opened mine yet.
That's nice.
Yeah, all right. Just wanted her to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Rhonda,
Oh, my
I know it
Yeah,
goes.
it is, man. I'm telling you that you talking about clean, no flash,
I don't know how I'm a Pro Street man.
clean.
I want to see, Fred.
That's just the body.
Uh-huh. That's all right.
Fafa, you'll have yours this coming week.
And then chassis pan, chassis.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Fafa, when you get yours,
Awesome.
you have to open it up on live. So
No, I am never doing that again.
no,
I've
you are
already-
going to open it up on live.
Well,
Yep.
the kid I will. The rest of the box, not a chance in hell.
Okay, that's
He said
fine.
the
I mean,
kit
you
only,
open up
nothing
the
else.
box. Yeah,
But
At least Zoom live.
because we want you to Fafa, we want you to see what Terry's experiencing right now. The quality of
Oh,
these.
my God.
Terry tearing up
I
a
mean,
little bit there.
I was shocked.
I was blown away.
I've heard
yeah,
I've heard
this is
so much about
freaking
them.
crazy.
Yeah, I've heard so much
Yeah,
about
this is
them.
freaking crazy.
I've only seen like one built at
Didn't
a
I see
show.
some at the table at Acme in one of the videos? I thought I
Oh,
saw.
nice.
I don't
The
know.
photo etch, and back of that's the, I guess, the outline for the windows.
Yes,
Yeah.
window
Yep,
mask.
the windows.
Yep.
Why y'all
Yep. And then I'm assuming this is carbon fiber in here.
carbon fiber
The decals.
Decals, yeah.
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 Yeah, that I'm gonna apologize for that now. Good Lord.
Oh
Wow.
my
It's,
God.
it's a ton.
That is probably the worst part of the kit is just the amount of decal work, and their decals are very thick, and they need a lot of massaging to get them into place.
Yep.
And
This
then
is all carbon fiber.
They
Your
like
hair
to
dryer
do
will be
things.
confused.
They like to. Sorry, Jeff. They like to do things like put 15 decals on one part.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's all right. He's good at massaging.
And then
Oh, damn.
Some actual
Jesus
stripes
Christ.
if you decide to put that on.
Yeah,
Should
Terry,
have seat belts.
Google the car. You should be able to see those different liveries.
Yeah, it's down here in the bottom. That's what I was just going to pull out.
Hey, Fred, you're right. Look at the screen. I think the
I just read. I
list-
just read that. I just read that.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's badass, Dan.
Yeah.
I really do appreciate that, brother. That is nice. Very, very nice.
Don't F it up.
Now we trying to move forward with a little bit of paint. So this one will get a lot of extra time.
I'm looking forward to seeing everybody experience the building of them. It's different.
Yep.
Sorry, the stage is
Yeah.
full for
Whoever's trying to pop in, I'm full.
And
Yeah,
by the
it's,
way, I know what I'm going to do for Acme if I get to make it next year. I'm going to paint a green car in Fred's honor, called Gas X.
We need to get some Beano decals. Beano sponsorship.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. These wheels are just crisp and freaking.
Oh my God! Y'all
God.
really are.
All right.
Some laxative decals for it.
Shut up, Jimmy.
All right, Mr. King. What you got on the bench?
There's room on that bridge sign for you also.
Hey,
Yeah,
Josh.
That's awesome. Awesome, Dan.
What's up, pork chop?
Glad you like it.
100%, brother.
Are you King? Are you speaking?
Sorry, I had my microphone up. I just farted. Working on a Pro Street chassis.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know what it's going in yet. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. And then the
Fred.
No, you don't.
That was a shotgun to the face.
Okay,
right
guys.
there.
Okay, hold on.
we're working on the zinger. I just got to put clear coat on it, so it'll be ready.
Oh God!
So you don't know what the chassis is going in that you're working on?
Nope. It's just
Okay.
I bought just a Pro Street chassis.
Okay.
That is
It's
supposed
the
to be
one of the monogram ones.
Jesus.
It's just it's a well.
Can't look at something.
So are you planning on doing a kit bash, or I mean, is that
Yeah,
just a monogram?
I'll put something in there. Probably put in in a charger or something like that in it.
What's the kit from the chassis?
Oh, the Pro Street Firebird. What the chassis is from. The Motorcraft Pro Stock Thunderbird.
Oh, okay.
But I've got Firebird chassis and Camaro chassis and stuff. I'll pick something out to put in it.
What's the body from?
I wonder if
I don't have a body part yet.
Yeah, he's
Put
putting
an
together
F10 cab on
for
it.
a body in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Lieutenant Dan, you're up, sir.
We are continuing. We are now in the polishing phase of what has now been renamed the Fafa's completely ungrateful build.
Well, if you were as talented as Gary Ride to Win, Bob, Jimmy, or
Don't put me in this goddamn
you
category.
know,
Anyway, we just finishing the first stage of polish. 2 more stages of polish before wax.
you're used to polishing things. We know that.
Well,
And,
if you could
besides
paint,
that,
you wouldn't have to polish more than once. But
that's a
That's what-
3-stage system.
that's what Gary would say.
Oh God, I don't want to. Yeah, if I wasn't painting with whatever the hell he calls this up, concrete or something. Anyway,
Good thing there ain't no decals to polish
I
off.
think, Terry, I picked up about a dozen kits from Terry. I won't bore you with, but I did just get this in FedEx today from one of Fafa's romantic acquaintances.
Oh my God.
This
What the hell
is
Oh, her name.
this. They
Yeah,
haven't
that
made
was
this
fine.
for years. This is an Alpha Models 143rd Singer Porsche,
Here.
and it's cute.
That's what his name was.
He could have bought all 3 if he was at Acme.
I didn't know he had
Yeah,
more.
those wheels are aluminum.
Yeah, they're machine aluminum, but they have the inserts.
Oh,
And then look at this. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here, but
a headache.
I'm gonna need. Again, it's alpha quality molding. It's just tiny.
Mm-hmm.
That's still pretty
So,
cool.
I have the 1/24th version, but I mean it's got all the same photo etch as the big version, including the little
hell
window
no.
trim. Yeah, it's like microscopic.
God, jeez.
Yeah.
So I was right. A headache.
I think when I decide that I really don't like myself and get started on this, and I also just ordered yesterday alpha because I'm on the first release list, whatever they call the VIP, the 143rd GT3 RS, which is the one with the big wing on it. They just released that, and I've got one of those on the way too. So
That's that one that I sent up there to you in EMEA.
is it? Yeah, it's the
GT3.
no. This is the GT3 RS, which
Oh.
hold on, I'll show you. I've got the,
Good evening, Jim Scale Customs, and welcome to the show.
it's basically the Alpha 43rd version of this.
Oh, okay.
So I got that on the way. So it looks like I'm going to be building some small scale stuff here in the future.
I have
think what I
trouble
might
seeing
try to do is the
124,
same-
125. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I
Luckily,
mean,
Dan's used to
you
working
can-
with small things.
you can see the difference in size. It's going to be fun. And screw you, Jimmy. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's
it
all I
looks
got
like a
going
cool.
on.
It looks like a cool ass little kit, though. I mean,
The quality is just every
That's
bit
good.
as good. It's
Yeah.
crisp, no flash. That's going to look
And
bad.
That's how
yeah,
that car really is, or is that like a wide body on that thing?
The Singer portions do have the wide body flares.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
the guy
so
he got that from is a master.
if you guys don't know about Singer, you have to own the car to begin with, and then you give it to them and give them about another $750,000 or something, and it comes out even better if you can believe that. And worth about $2 million. Anyway, that's what I got going on.
SJ
Hey,
Lottery
SJ's Lottery, how you
Models.
doing?
Good evening. Good evening. Let's see. Who's next? Snappy Pappy. Jimmy Oleum, King Bob, Parent, Burwell, Elliott, Memorial Ridge.
Don't forget the toll.
It's going to be it's fixing to go up from a 67 Chevelle Pro Street to a damn Alpha model from all of you.
Hey, Freddie, do you want cash or carrot cake as toll?
No, that carrot cake shit one. I'm too close to having to go to the doctor again. Anywho, all right, as many of you know, King Bob and I, we've been hosting an all right group bill for the what is it, Bob? Dazed and Confused. See, that's how much pot I smoked over the 70s. Can't remember. So I told Bob at Acme that I'm jumping in on this thing finally, now that everything has slowed down, even with my health.
Jeff Walsma.
So I've been working on the 70 Chevelle Wooderson's 70 Chevelle. So been working on it. I'll show y'all got everything as far as everything underneath here. I'm going to do this one it's a box stock, but it's going to be a box stocks plus bill. I'm going to put some seat belts in here and do some plumbing and wiring. That's about it. But we got haven't got anything glued up. Got the rear end painted, exhaust. I just finished doing this today. Got everything up under here done on the old frame. We got interior started as far as the color. With that, we're going to go with black and gray with it. So we got a lot of detail painting to kind of finish up there. Got all that finished last night. I was able to sit down this week between farts and screw y'all. Between farts and poots and everything else, lettered up, got the decals on the tires, which turned out really well. Got these done. Detailed the wheels as far as the got them all painted up. Those look really nice. But the pièce de résistance, and let me clear some room out here because
What language was that?
Bam, we did that. I haven't cleared this yet, so I'm gonna clear it in the morning,
Nice.
weather permitting. I tried my best with the decals on here. They sucked, didn't they, Bob?
Yep, I ended up using some from Second Chance Red Line ones.
Yeah, I had a second part of them. I was just like, well, let me try them. Oh, they sucked even worse. So I just sat down and I measured out the stripes and just laid out the deck hood, the deck stripes on the hood, and then laid out the ones for the rear back. Painted them in. Got finished last night. We finished that. We throwed it in the dehydrator for about 2 hours. And we're going to put this bad boy in clear tomorrow morning sometime. Farts and pooch, Frogman's turbocharger. Yep, that's it. That's exactly how we used to be, so we can maneuver around a little bit.
Hey, Fred.
I'm fixing to change. Wait a minute, Papa Z. I got to put Papa Z's on there. Yes, sir.
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
You're doing much better with that black paint.
Thank you.
Oh, and he texted me that he painted the stripes on, and so I replied. I said, well, being you polish off decals and my decals fall off before I clear coat, I said it's probably best that you painted them.
That's true.
And it was a joke, Fred.
Oh, I know that.
Damn, Dan,
me and Terry was talking this afternoon. I need some to actually finish this motor. I don't have any Chevy Hugger or no, Chevy Orange. And I looked and I was like, well, I can make Chevy Orange. I just need some orange and red. So I went exclusively just to Hobbytown just to get me just that.
Get out there without
that's all you got.
Nope.
Brian Burwell, you know me better.
He come out with a damn bag full of shit.
Hold on. There's
he walked out like
wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. What else you want? What else you want to see? I want that.
I'm not shocked.
I don't think there was. There was the comic.
Which kid is that? That's the new.
That's the comic.
That's the new comic.
Hey, Terry, I got one of those coming for you.
Okay. All right.
Sold out in a day.
that one little pot of paint right there is all I went for.
Yeah.
Have you opened up that comment yet?
No, I haven't, Jimmy. I'm just
I'm a little curious about it.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out, bro. Last time you said open up a box, I ended up building it by your request. Do we remember a Bronco?
You did.
Oh, yeah. The Bronco with GM seatbelts?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Donnie Griffin.
And if I remember correctly,
Bronco too, wasn't it?
And if you're right.
Kevin put in chat.
It was a cool.
Kevin put in chat, Fred, that when you were showing the Chevelle Ford seatbelt buckles.
Yeah. Yep. Ford seatbelt. GM.
Let's see.
GM belt buckles.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if there's.
That's how you know your seatbelts are good. They say GM.
No, Fred, I actually did. And all I walked out was with 2 balls of paint. Of course,
Fred,
our hobby town doesn't have a lot to choose from anymore.
Do what, Dan?
How much you pay for that comfort?
Hold on.
A lot of them ain't doing too good right now. I think a lot of them closing down.
30. Well, actually, I get a discount. 39. I probably paid about $35 for it.
Yeah. 30.
That's not.
I figured. Yeah. Well, that's Hobbytown.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
No. I had every intention on buying one at the show.
Hey, Deep Jump.
I just didn't have time. I was, like I said, I was busier than a cat trying to cover.
Yeah, and you know why? You know why? You bought one at
Deep
Hobby
Jump.
Lobby.
Long time no
You
see,
know why
brother.
you bought the kit at Hobbytown, Fred? Right?
Huh? What now?
Because you know why you bought the kit at Hobbytown today, right?
I don't know. Enlighten me.
Because you told us to smack you upside the head if we saw you walking out of Acme with a kit.
Yeah, with a kid.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
All right, let's see. We got next, Mark. Glad to see you in here, buddy.
Yeah, good to see you, Mark.
It's been a while, bro.
Common script is a mirror.
Is that a pro
Thinking
script?
about him today.
What you got on the bench, Mark?
USS Missouri.
Hoo-yah.
What are you working on the kit right now? If that makes
I
sense.
am working on the 16-inch guns, making them the way they're supposed to be. The kit is, in a sense, for the 1944 version when it was launched. But the photo etch kit that I have is meant for the 1988 to 1991 when it was mothballed. So it's got all the Tomahawk missiles. They changed out a bunch of vents. They took off a bunch of guns, took off the water planes from the back, and they put in the helicopter landing pad on the back. They cut off a bunch of the wood deck, and it's all tarmac at the back. So just converting a bunch of stuff that the kit is not equipped with for the 1991 version.
Okay.
And then remade the guns for it, because the guns that come with the kit are way too small. These are the brass guns that come with the photo etch kit. And so where's the barrels? I don't know what I did with the barrels, but I cut the plastic barrels off because they were ovaled, and I made my own. And so proper size. The Pontos kit that I got, the photo etch kit, is meant for the 350 scale Tamiya kit. And this is one of the more rare Revell 350 kit. So that's what I'm working on. Custom building a whole bunch of stuff.
Right. Trying to make it as accurate as possible.
As accurate as possible, but trying to find pictures of a 1988 to 1991 mothballed ship before they turned it into a museum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, trying to find 1944 parts or pictures are hard enough. But yeah, 91 is just before they mothballed it and turned it into a museum. So, but when they turned it into a museum, the ship now sits with 80% of the guns missing, all the anti-air guns and all that stuff. I mean, most of that's missing, right, off the museum piece. So you can't really look at the museum like people that do tours on the museum and stuff, because a lot of it's missing.
Right.
A lot of the radars, a lot of the guide wires, a lot of it's missing. So I got to go searching, and sometimes it's just an old video back in 1990 or something like that, and somebody barely panned by the back end of one of the 16-inch guns where I need the info or whatever, right? So it's half a second of a video that I'm looking at for a picture.
Right. Whoever's trying to come in, I'm full. I got a full screen.
You could do what I would do, is just build the mothball version.
Yeah. I paid like $40 for this kit in a garage sale. I paid what was it? I paid $288 US for this kit.
Good
Oh,
God.
Another $40 for the wood deck.
Good job on it. They airbrushed it.
Damn.
So, I mean,
Before I forget, Fred, what's the name of that shipyard where they
Yes,
do
I would
commissioning out
do
in
so much
California?
cussing.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my God.
You
Jeez.
just opened up everyone's nightmares.
there's a lot of photo etch.
Yeah, Josh knows about that.
What?
All right.
Where are you going?
Y'all,
Oh,
calm down. Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, there would be a lot of cursing in my live stream with all that.
I'll try to do it justice.
yeah.
Just bust out that. We have ways of making you tough, Fred.
Yeah, because I mean, that I don't know if you can see that. That's the photo. I zoom in on that.
Photo X
That's
direction.
photo hell.
That's just one radar right there. This side here.
Wow. The United States Navy has a program that allows you to see that, but they put you on a 4-year program.
Yeah. But that's just some of some of the stuff that needs to be done.
That looks like a gift my ex-wife would buy me.
All the different radars and all the tiny little
Hey,
guns
Harvey.
that have to be made that are
What's up, Harvey?
that big.
Well, Dean, thank you for your service. For sure.
There's a lot to do.
And they send you instructions like that for photo etch. Yeah.
Hoo-yah, Dean. Hoo-yah.
I'm not gonna mess with it.
Fred, is it called Treasure Island? That's off the coast of California, where they decommission a lot of them.
The shipyard is. I used to drive by it when I was in Northern California. Not Treasure Island.
Huntington.
Yeah, there's another one too out by Concord.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've done some work on the wood ship. That's a lot of rigging that's going on that thing.
And the fuck did I just do?
Yeah.
And then a lot of
the scale or the 1-to-1?
Both. A lot of sawmill going on with the sailboat that Dad and I are building, but the one, what the hell is that? 150 scale. Wow, brain's not working. I've been sick for the last few days. Flying Dutchman. The Flying Dutchman.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see who's next. Little Jimmy, what you got going on the bench?
So,
hey, Lance.
Since I was not here last Saturday, I've been tinkering with the 37 just a little bit. I've got just enough time left where I think I can get the motor to put together tonight, and then it's done. I'm done for a month. But I don't have it all sitting, but I've got it. The rear suspension all together.
What you did? Where'd that suspension come out of?
This frame and all of this is the frame, suspension, everything out of the Foose F100 truck.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, but I love using the frame out of that truck for stuff. It's such a nice frame.
So that's the frame and all, not just the suspension, huh?
Mm-hmm. Frame, everything. Motor will not go up front. I've got it already set up to where I can put the radiator. Well, now it won't fit, of course. I can put the radiator right up front. And then the motor's painted out there. I got put together. This is my mock-up motor, but the motor's going to sit right there.
Holy
the
shit.
truck. And then she's staying
Your
flat
exhaust
black.
is going to be backwards.
Oh, the exhaust, I'm going to have it backwards like boat exhaust. And then I'll have to wait to do this, but the grill, I wallered it out, and I'm going to put some mesh screen behind it.
Yeah, I done. What did I do that to? The 32 Ford I done a while back ago. That was some work.
I found Someone printing up the old Ford hood ornaments. That's like the dog leaping or whatever they are. I might put one of those right up on the end of that, or an angry duck. I don't know.
All right.
Put my phone on. And that, after the 37's done, that's going to be what gets started next. It is really dark in here.
You and your donk wheels.
Oh yeah, got the seats already picked out for it. The wheels have a matching steering wheel that goes in it. I've already got a twin turbo 572 that's about to go in it. And I just got to figure out some colors and everything.
You like you some 572s, don't you?
LS's, 572s, 632s. As long as it's got a bow tie, it's good. If it ain't got no bow tie, I don't want to undo it.
I hear you. Let's see. I'm gonna get to Brian last because he's new to the live stream, and I know model cars for me has been. I'm drawing a brain fart on his name.
William.
Oh, that's William. Okay, that's William Henderson. Okay. All right, William, what you got on the bench, sir?
How you guys been doing? I know I haven't been around quite a while. I've been working slowly but surely on this older 32.
Yeah, the AMT
and combining it with the a la carte frame and all that. It's coming out pretty good. It's slowly, but slow progress. I haven't been around. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do a little modifications. It would kind of bounce. It's still doing that a little bit, but once I get it glued in, I think it's got the right stance. I think it looks pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I painted that black, metallic. I picked up a bunch of stuff recently too. But this is, slowly but surely. I painted the engine gold, and I think it looks everything's turning out all right. I got some other project ideas. I could probably go over it later, but if somebody's interested, I had a group build idea, but I don't know if what people would think about it. But you can always come back to me and we can bring it up later. But this is doing.
I've got 2 group builds I'm working on. That's enough for me.
I've never done one. I haven't jumped in on one yet.
Yeah, well,
I've watched everybody
doing the USAC and my 37 Ford. So yeah, that's plenty for me.
Okay, no. I was just I had an idea of combining something and doing something different. I'm wondering if
what's the idea?
People would be interested.
Holy smokes, Sparky! Hello.
He was in here.
How you doing?
We'll discuss that. We'll discuss that later. So let's get Brian in here.
Yep.
And what was your YouTube channel name?
Brian?
Sparky's Model Salvage.
You're Sparky. Okay.
Yep.
What is up, brother?
How you doing?
Any of you ever seen his intro where it says your husband won't go out because he's got too many model kits, so you know where he is? That's where I got it from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had a couple of memes that went viral on Facebook. I have one that's like 500,000 views. You ever seen the one? Which one did you say it was?
The one where your wife did the spoof of, if your husband has all this stuff, you don't have to worry about him going out.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that was another one. I have another one. I can't remember. It's the one about like the addiction, a hobby and an addiction is like 2 different things or something. I can't remember what it says. I don't know. It's been like shared like so many times. It has like 500,000 views on my page. It's insane. But yeah, that's me. So.
So what have you got on the bench?
So I was waiting because I just finished this like literally just now.
It's just a rebuild of a 61 Impala stock car.
Ooh.
I do a lot of weathering. Like all my builds are all weathering because I can't do anything nice. So I basically make everything
I
look
don't
like
do
crap.
any weathering because
No, I like
I
that.
don't.
Give me a second, boss.
Yeah, I started out weathering when I started building, and I've had a lot of people try to teach me how to do like the nice paint jobs and all that. And I can't do it. I just can't. So
You
I got
can't.
good at weathering and making things look like crap. So that's what I do. Is I just make things look like crap.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
So
You can make it shine like a diamond in a goat ass. I promise.
bah.
I'll make rust shine. That's about it. But no, if,
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's-
Jimmy
there's a
invited me in
standard
here.
weather.
He's followed my channel. I have a lot of like how tos on how I do stuff and do the weathering and all that. And I don't really get into like the whole shows and like going to the shows and going and competing and all that. That's just not really me. That's
Well,
not
you
really
don't.
what I do.
If you go to a show, yes, put a model on the table, but go there for the camaraderie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. You'll have a blast, man.
Yeah.
You need to go to a show.
And ain't
Oh
nothing
no,
like
I've went to quite a few shows, but I mean I wanted to go to Acme, but I had something else going on that weekend. I'm part of Midwest Scale Modelers up in Delavan, Wisconsin. We do a show. I think we have 2 shows a year. I'm not sure. I'm not even really that involved in the club. I know that our last show was during Ratstock car show, so like there's no way I'm missing that. And but I would normally be at that show, but the scheduling was just different off, so I didn't do it. But yeah, no, I go to shows to we have Cedarville up here, and we have a toy show tomorrow, but it's just a toy show. We have Cedarville up in Freeport, which is a big one around here. And there's a couple other ones. Wisconsin has a lot of big shows, but I'll go there just to hang out and talk to other people and stuff. But I don't really take anything. I mean, I'll take some stuff from time to time, but like it's not. It's just not my thing. I mainly, my big thing is I build for my channel and my Facebook page, which kind of getting out of that. But I just basically build for myself. I don't really do it to compete, and I know a lot of people that are trophy hoarders. So
that's the shit. That's the static shit you got to dust each week.
Yeah, that ain't no
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So I mean,
but
I'll be the first to admit, trophies are nice, but it's I love the camaraderie. I love seeing my friends and BSing with them, and enjoying the meeting the people that I chat with here on YouTube every day, and I've made friends with on Facebook, and that to me, is the show. It's great to do that.
Yeah, that's mainly the only reason I really go to the shows. If I go to the shows, it's just the people there.
Right.
I might bring a couple just to lay out, but I mean, I'd rather just put them off to the side and like don't even judge them. They're not for competition; they're just for show. So.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you could. A lot of the shows have non-entry tables where you don't have anything entered.
Just show tables.
Yeah, show tables. Yeah.
Well, I will say this: I've been going to Acme for 5 years and never put anything on the table till this year. So, paid off.
Jeff Lawless. Good evening, bearded guy. All right,
But
I'll get.
yeah,
I'm
I'm going to get off of here though. So
Okay.
Oh, all right, brother.
all right.
Okay, bud. Good
Nice
meeting
to
you.
have you
Have a
in
good
here.
one.
Yep, good meeting you.
Nice
You
meeting you.
too.
You're welcome
brother.
anytime.
Nice meeting you.
Hang out every Saturday.
All right.
I'll get to me. I'm working on the USAC. And
I need to get back on. I'm sorry.
got it mocked up. Got the engine in it. And
The stage is still full.
wheels and tires. So it's sitting in there. We got
Somebody keeps trying to get in, Brian, and they don't understand the stage is full, so we can't get anybody in.
well, Brian's leaving, right?
I know.
Yeah, he hasn't officially left yet, but
Math was not Fafa's best.
he's working.
Fafa.
He just
One-
hasn't quite.
one-
He just
one
hasn't quite
minus-
left, y'all. Just
1 minus 10 equals
10.
9.
but chassis.
Well,
We narrowed the frame up, scratched the frame, built the wheel tubs. I tried the medicine pill bottles, didn't like it. I tried the back half, and it was way too deep for the low profile tires. It was just too tall, but I'm fixing to start taking it apart and do some final prep work on the chassis, and hopefully start doing some painting hopefully tonight. Maybe we'll see, but that is my update. Pork chop,
yeah, pork chop.
what's up, brother? Man? That's
Hi,
all right.
Chester.
That's all right. We're trying to keep a full house tonight, I reckon. So let's go ahead and get your update updated.
So I went ahead and mocked up the other C7 body, or C8 body, excuse me. I went ahead and mocked it up. I'm about to start my design, and I'm going to slowly cut this thing out. All the body panels that I need on the mock-up are installed right now, so that I can transfer them over to this.
So you're just using the other body for
Basically done.
Just to get your carbon fiber layout, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Which is fine. You know, these C8 kits are fairly inexpensive. You know, I don't mind sacrificing one of these to fix another kit. You know, that just leaves me with a slew of other parts to use for something else, like an engine and transmission.
Right. Well, you're just using that to the tape to lay out decals, right?
Yeah, what I'm
So
doing is, because of the way that this mirroring works, is you have to start with, if something's wrong on the driver's side, you have to start with the passenger side. You have to apply it to the passenger side, because when you take this off, the mask that you've created, and you take your decal sheet and you flip it over to the other side and you put the tape on the back of that and then cut it out with an X-Acto, it's going to mirror it to the other side. So what I'm doing is I'm currently mirroring to the passenger side to fix the driver's side of this car. And
right. Well, you're not really sacrificing a kit, are you?
Well, I mean, you're sacrificing a body. We're sacrificing them because by the time this is over, you still have to take an X-Acto blade and cut all the other stuff out, which is going to leave scores and stuff in this body. Which again, I'm fine with. I can buy another. I could probably get another body if I really wanted to, but it's got all the side vents and stuff installed. The front lower grill areas installed. the hatch, rear bumper, the cover piece here, and the top have all been glued down. So this is all one piece now. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking my X-Acto blade, I'm cutting this down so that everything fits the way it should. When I get ready to lay these decals on this car, I'm going to lay them down extremely wet so that I can move them around if need be. Got a lot of work to get this one straightened out, but when it's all said and done, it's over with. It should have a really nice carbon fiber camouflage pattern on it. I think it's going to look pretty neat if I can get this cut out correctly. But there's that. And you, good sir, I have an unboxing today.
Daddy,
What?
my YouTube's not working.
I'll come fix it in a minute, so go in there. But I've got an unboxing here for a little deal that me and you had at Acme, and it came in over the week. I think it showed up like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. And what we got here is what I got you for you to bring to the show next year.
Oh, the kit exchange build we're doing?
Yes, sir.
It won't be 4-wheel drive.
Mobius 1970 F100. Well, the only problem with that is the stuff in this kit is 4-wheel drive stuff. However, if you want me to trade this out for one of my millions of 2-wheel drive kits of this truck that I've got, I will gladly do that too.
Well,
So,
I don't have that particular kit. I got 2-wheel drive kit. I think I got one.
Oh, build a
don't have that
4-wheel
kit.
drive. My God. I got to build
Some
one.
44-inch super swampers on it and a big
Thank
block
you.
Chevy in it.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I can. The only problem with this kit,
KC lights and a bumper guard.
Jimmy.
the only problem with this kit is you see it on the front of the box, and this is done up like a 70 Highboy, which has the factory lift kit and the bigger factory tires. You see that it's done up as a Highboy, but turn it to the side. That's how the kit builds up. That is not a Highboy. Yes, it has a divorced MP205 transfer case and all that fun stuff with the 360. It's great and all, but this is the illustration on the front of the box is inaccurate to how it built.
Not correct.
Okay.
Wow.
It is correct, but if you see here, it does have the divorced transfer case. It has another smaller drive shaft here that separates the transmission from the transfer case. Pretty easy to fix, really. You just throw a lift at it, stuff like that. But the snowplow version of this truck, 72, that's a true Highboy kit. It's got the factory lift, factory tires, all that fun jazz. But if you want to do a 2-wheel drive, I can dig the 2-wheel drive parts out and send those to you too. They should go right on.
Will the 250 work, Josh?
Yeah. The snowplow truck is an F250. It's a 72 F250.
This is the one that's not. That's the one that's not.
Yeah,
that's the new one that's out.
This is a 70 Highboy.
Very selling that
supposed to be a 70 Highboy, but it's not. The 72 is actually a true F250 Highboy. So, this is it's a really good kit. Probably not going to be the only thing I send to you, because I've got to make room. I've got some stuff. I got to get my PayPal stuff figured out, but I've got some stuff that I'm going to be getting from Miguel. I've been talking to him lately, and we got some new kits coming.
Sexy taco.
Really excited about that. And
he's getting rid of a few.
Do you need me to text you my address, or I don't know if you got it?
Let me look real.
I know for sure I don't have your current address.
I won't call it out online for obvious reasons, but I'll give you a couple of.
It's wrote down in the bathroom at the Waffle House off of Highway 20 in Cartersville.
Yeah, I've got your old address.
Yes.
Speaking of which, you guys want to keep this build dark until Acme or post updates and stuff as we go?
The kit swap.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
We got
Darren is
all
the one.
year.
Darren is the one that came up with the idea. So, that's something that
that's a Darren question.
that's
you're also doing Black Ops build for freaking
I'll go ahead and tell you about I don't know 90 or so % of the kit that Brian gave me the other night is not going to get used. So you guys already know. You guys already know.
You're just using the body, right?
Just the body. So you guys already know.
Why am I picturing a monster truck?
Well, I just kind of had this idea the other day. You send me.
Am I correct? Am I correct?
Hear me out. Throw me back up there so I can show some of these people that ain't seen it what we're dealing with here and what my idea is.
We know
also,
what we're dealing with.
Well, this ain't really an honorable mention. This is, I don't know if I showed you guys this or not, some of the people who haven't seen it. Thank you to Terry. This is my new Grail kit out of all of them. The AMT Bigfoot 1, baby. That is just.
You're very welcome, brother. Very welcome.
I've wanted one of these since like 2019.
Since he was a kid.
And dude, that's the real deal.
It took a minute to find it, but I did.
Brian gave me a 25th scale 1948 Ford Woody. And
he gave you a Woody?
Brian gave him a Woody.
He gave me a Woody.
Brian's a home wrecker.
He's
just a lawless, and then now he gives stuff to.
Does Crystal know this?
Yes, she knows.
Okay.
But he gave me this, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, dude, you see Monster Jam, like monster truck panel vans all the time, but you don't see like a Ford Woody. So I got thinking, I was like, what could I do with this? As a monster truck or a mega truck or mud truck or whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
bigger Woody.
I'm going to go in and I'm going to fix the hood to the fenders, and we're going to trim the fenders way out and all that stuff. And we're going to put this on a Gravedigger chassis or one of my other chassis. And I'm going to get some decals and the truck's name.
And you're gonna
I don't know if I can put it on the truck for Acme. I don't know if Wayne and them will like it. I don't think they're gonna have a problem with it. But the monster truck's name is gonna be called Big Woody.
Big Woody.
Big Woody.
No, we're not gonna allow that. Sorry. I get to find. I'm table marshal. I get the final say so.
You're for real. I can't put Big Woody on my 48 Woody.
I'm just fucking with you.
You can put anything on your Woody you want.
So I got to look at that.
Unless you put a decal on mine.
So I'm like, dude, I was like,
and then you're gonna rub it off?
Why not? No, I'm not.
Where is that sign? You just got the top of the sign, buddy.
Yeah.
God, dog.
But it's going to be a fun one, and Brian, I didn't have anything on me the other night that I wanted to come off of because all I bought the other night was like expensive resin stuff, and I didn't want to come off of any of it. So Brian told me,
that was the a loaner kit that because I didn't have any either. All the kits I bought one kit at Acme.
Yeah.
And everything else that all the other kits I come home with were stuff that was given to me. So I was like, I can't. I told Darren, I said, I don't have anything to give away, man. I didn't buy any kits today.
Yeah.
And
so,
I was I was threatened
me
if
a
I
kit
bought one. So.
He gave me a kit to
I got mine this week or
add
last
to it.
week, actually.
So I opted to just do that, and yeah, we're gonna turn it into a monster truck, I guess. And I didn't have anything to that I wanted to come off of. So Brian told me, he said, just get something for me and send it to me, and you want to see me build it, I'll build it. I was like, okay, well, I already know what I'm getting you. Because I brag all the time about Mobius's pickup trucks and how great they are. And until you build one, you will never know how great they are.
Yeah. Hey, Fi, put up what Jeff Lawless. I already know about what Lawless is bringing to the table next year.
Yeah, apparently
I have the bearded hooker.
Yeah, the bearded. I told him he ought to call it the bearded clown.
Yeah, Jeff is a homewrecker. Caused Brian and Fred to get divorced.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to everybody too that was at the show that come up and asked Jeff or I about the live stream. Just makes me feel better about the live stream, and that y'all appreciate us weirdos that sit here every Saturday evening and work on the model.
We're just
have fun.
We're normal people being looked at by sick individuals.
That's it.
Yeah.
Amen to
There you
that.
go.
Let me say one other thing too, since Josh brought that
What do we?
Unless you get a warped one constantly like I do.
What are we looking at?
That is a gun turret.
That is turret 1. That is the way they retrofitted it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the benches for the Navy guys to take a break.
That is not a fucking bench. That is where you step up in there, motherfucker.
Well, it looks like a bench you put your knees on. There's a glory hole up there somewhere, ain't it?
So they can watch the sunset from the deck. They're out on their cruise.
What?
Yeah.
What's that red toilet down in the head?
I had to build all of this.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
So, as you can, if you see,
I got a good question. What, was the Missouri and Massachusetts kind of the same?
No,
Massachusetts was before the Missouri, or is it vice versa?
I think the Missouri and the Alabama was close to each other.
Yes.
No, you had BB-55 is the North Carolina, and then the class after that is the class that the Alabama is in, and then the class directly after that is the Iowa class. You had the Iowa, the New Jersey, the Missouri, and the Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on the Massachusetts. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's the secret compartment where Fred hangs out.
Yeah, this here, this is what number 1 used to look like. It had this piece on the side, right? These vents. And then in 81 or 88, you can see that they took it off and they put this on. They built this one instead. Right?
They built the bench.
Oh yeah, with the rain covered. I like that. You don't get
wet. That looks like a bench down there on the deck itself.
Yeah,
no, it's not really. It's not a step. It's not a bench. It's actually, damn, I forgot what they call them. It is actually the teak decking across the top is where you could lay stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Like your body.
But you can see
make
like
out point.
Good night, Donnie Griffin.
When you ask stupid shit.
Night, Donnie.
United States
But yeah,
Navy, the original Uber.
Where is my orange?
You can see it here, right?
Oh.
This is an actual 1991 photo.
Oh my God,
Wow.
man!
Wait,
Check
you
out
said
them.
91?
What's that?
You said 91?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ooh, zoom in on his uniform. That was some hot motherfuckers right there, boy. I'm telling you, I hated them things.
Did you just say he was hot in that uniform?
No.
God, you were wrong.
No, he said they were hot.
They were hot, as in
Hot
temperature.
to wear.
I
Yeah,
know
if you're
what
out
you're
there on
saying.
deck in the
Well,
middle
those
of the
were
damn
those.
ocean, I bet that shit
You
was
didn't
hot.
wear those. Those were not. Those were no. You wore dungarees on ship. Those were
What
usually
the hell's a
used.
dungaree?
Oh my God!
Pants,
We used to laugh at the Navy guys in their dungarees.
Tell me
They
you
were
never
basically
wore
overalls.
Wear bell bottoms
But
and
those, if you notice how pressed that is, he's going on
Yeah,
leave.
that's a
We wore
dress
those.
uniform.
Yes, that's dress. We wore those going on leave. So either that or the whites. So usually if you were somewhere in a cooler climate, you wore those. Whites were like in a we call them ice creams. So.
You take this up with Fred. I did not say this comment, Fred.
What? I ain't reading. I'm painting something. What?
What's up, Mr. Risden?
What was it Brian said one night? 200 guys go on a ship, 100 couples come back. I was like, well, Fred ain't wasn't a part of that Navy.
Brian
like,
said,
damn. Yeah, that was a while ago.
But
I
that's
never said nothing like that.
if it will focus.
Right.
I'll go research the lives and sorry about that. I was a little distracted. My
It's not going to
smoke
focus on
detector
that.
keeps going off because it's failing, so I just unplugged it.
It ain't failing.
In the background here.
Actually, I changed the batteries in it, and it's like, hey, Josh Risden. It keeps saying it's testing. There's a fault in it, so.
You sure it's not detecting you?
Probably finally killed the damn thing with actual smoke.
See if I can get it to focus.
Oh wow, that does look pretty good.
Back off.
Focus.
Back off. Right there.
Yell
Now.
at it. It will focus.
Oh wow. Wow. I like that. That looks good.
See, unlike Dan,
You're gonna have to get a little Fred Henry laying on that bench when you're done.
Yeah. So now I got to do the other side.
Oh God.
And match it.
Oh, that broke. Oh, that's all
Hey, Fred.
Yes.
If Dan makes it to Acme next year, you need to take him to the nicest parts of Atlanta and leave him.
To the nicest what?
Nicest parts of Atlanta, if you know what I
There
mean.
is none.
I mean, a spearmint right now.
The parts that you don't even want to go and say, yeah, just go over there, this, and that. I'll be back for you in a minute.
Take him down.
You can see.
Hey, Terry knows what I'm fixing to tell him. I'll take him down to Fulton Industrial.
You can see how much smaller
Yeah.
the guns they wanted me to use were.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Norm, we're going to take you up on my being my substitute for all of December and January. Brian okayed it.
Better man than me, Mark. Better man than me.
And that's only some of it. I mean, I've got things in, I got everything all separated. I mean, there's some tiny, tiny things in here.
Oh, well, damn it. I didn't want to do that.
I think I got that Yamato that you got, Josh. Ain't it a 350? But that's a ultra kit or something, ain't it? Got all the photo etching shit in it. Yeah, I just got the regular 350 Yamato.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut a lot of stuff off this deck so that I can put the stainless steel backing on. There's stuff that's not on the deck anymore. That's not on the 91 kind of thing. And so there's a lot that's gonna have to come off, get changed. Like I said, I'll do my best to try and do the ship justice.
Oh, that was almost a finger.
So what Bob gonna have to do build a Canadian ship, then you guys will have to have your own model ship war?
Yeah.
That's
But
right.
I'm gonna jump off, guys. Like I said, I've been fighting sinus cold here and everything else this last few days, so I'm just tucking out. I'm tired out.
Take care of yourself.
All right,
Mark.
Mark. Good to
Good
see you, buddy.
food, Mark. Really is.
Yeah, I come
Take it
home
easy.
from Acme with a bad sinus infection, and for 10 days I had a freaking clogged sinuses. So
I've been scarfing down oranges and glasses of orange juice and everything else.
Much vitamin C as you can get.
About eight oranges a day and about 6 glasses of orange juice a day, minimum.
That would do our A1C good, wouldn't it, Fred?
And just a quick question: how's my picture and everything looking now?
looks good.
Yeah, actually,
You're not doing all that buffering.
Buffering, yeah.
Yeah, that's because I got rid of that one and I'm now with Starlink.
Ah.
I went from between 600 and 900, what is that, 900 milliseconds of latency down to 22 milliseconds of latency.
Yeah, that's really good for.
And I went from
100
megabytes download to averaging about 450 megabytes download. So it's way faster, way better.
Yeah.
Nice.
Makes a difference.
Yeah. Now, if I can just get some better cameras, I could probably stream things a little better, a little better quality. Not the.
Yeah, I'll take care of that Monday, bud. I still have
I don't see nothing wrong with that there, Mark.
These are just like little $40, webcam things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't. Well, you can if you got fiber internet, but you can't stream with 4K anyway. So
No,
yeah,
but I think these things, the best they can do is only 720. If I could at least jump it up to 1080, it'd be a lot better. But you guys all have yourselves a great night. Thanks for having me on.
Yep. Good seeing you, Mark.
Yeah.
hope
Glad,
you start feeling better,
you
bro.
bounced in here, man.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Hope you feel better.
See you, man.
Where the hell's my arrow? Right there. Where the hell's quit?
Yeah, it's the funny tab down there on
the red arrow one on
it's still an arrow, but they've changed it. Everything's different.
So, can I butt in a minute? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
I found this $10 at a thrift store. The 63 Galaxy convertible promo. But the only problem is that this of course windshield and all this is gone. This is in rough shape. I mean rough shape.
Yeah, it is pretty rough looking.
But it's is it did they make a model kit of this where you could maybe try to fix this?
I know
where I can maybe replace it just for the hell of it, and fix it up, just clean it up a bit.
What is it, a 63?
63 Galaxy 500.
There's a hard top kit, but I don't know of a convertible.
Yeah, I was just I want to save it. It's a shame that it was used like it was.
What are those?
It's got it's got so much different writing on the bottom of this, and I can just imagine the dealer showing this to a guy and running over everything new. Well, this is what we got for this year. Yeah, that'd be awesome. The hands this thing has probably been through.
AMT made a Galaxy 500 XL.
Yeah.
and regular Galaxy.
Bob can teach you how to cut
Both
the top
both
off.
hard tops.
All you do is need to cut out the window frame from it, and Bob can teach you that. Bob did that with his large scale, although that was a large scale. So,
Oh,
it
okay.
is. That's Kevin. That's what he said. It was a promotional.
63 Galaxy.
Yeah.
Yes. Missing a tail light too.
Hey, you coming back down? Hey.
Yeah, this thing's been through hell and back, but hey, man, you can't beat it for $10. I mean, it might be missing some stuff, but you know, it's always fixable.
Oh yeah, $10. That's for a promo. That ain't bad. Promos are fun slump busters, I think, just because they're easy. Different set of wheels, coat of paint, and you got something pretty.
Yeah. I was just curious if they had if AMT or something had made a convertible where you can get parts for it, but if
We got your shifter in.
What is
AMT has the hard top. If you want to make a convertible,
Your seats up
I would
now?
just cut the roof off, and then
yeah,
you can make a frame around. Use the windshield glass out of the hard top and build a frame around it.
This
that's what
guy
I was
from
thinking. I think it's pretty
Where
cool.
you going?
You know,
Hey,
I'll put the link in chat. William.
Yeah, they did. Just repopped
Okay.
it a couple years ago, 2020.
Trying to look in that bag I got from the hobby shop to see if there was nobody in there, but it ain't.
So that's a link to the eBay one.
Rick Zink said they did make a kit of that. A hard top is still around.
hey.
The resident, our resident historian would know.
Historic.
Yeah, I need to
Model House did, but you're going to pay a god awful price to get one of them.
yeah, I could just imagine that. I was just wondering because I'd hate to see it go to waste. I saved it, from it hitting maybe a garbage can. It's broken, throw it away. No. It's a promo. It's in good, I mean, it's great. It sits level. It's fixable.
I left a link, and they did have one convertible in there. It's missing a girl. And Darren, we're going to get you up on stage. What are you working on, sir?
Right now putting away Kane's truck. We've been building, and we had on, and all of a sudden he's like, I'm done for the night. And I'm like, so this is what he had done so far. The truck he got from Bob. We did spend the day painting it. So this is just the lacquer. And so it dries really quick. So we had to heat the garage.
Can you hold that whole thing up on the screen so Jimmy can see what a normal truck looks like? Thank you.
Well,
My kid half of his age.
He's got pictures, Dan, of boxes, regular truck.
But right now, yeah, I'm putting
Chevy motors
this,
and big tires.
this truck away. Then I'm going to get the Impala out. And you guys was asking about if that project. I mean, yeah, let's work on them online if a guy wants to. If not,
Bob was asking. Do we do updates?
Updates on live, or want to
videos.
hold it to the end till Acme?
Yeah, Bob is going to be finished in like
Next Friday. He'll be here. Yeah, Bob will be finished next Friday.
Meanwhile, the rest of us haven't even started.
I just ordered parts today, so it's not going to be going to take longer.
Believe it or not, as slow as I am, I have started because I came home with a lot of pep from the show, and I decided to go fresh and start something new. So I started on mine. I'm probably doing a little bit online, but maybe I'll wait for the final review or show it completely there. But you can if you want to. That's up to you.
Well, we were saying it was your call because you're the one that did the kit swap thing for everybody. So we just thought
Keep
we'd
the whole
ask
thing a
you.
mystery, or just the final till Acme, or
just
that's a long time keep a secret, isn't it, Bob?
It's not that hard. You just put it in the queue on YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's not that hard. Just don't tell Fafa.
All right. Why don't we keep the final product? We'll keep the final product as
for Acme. Okay.
Why don't we just do the reveal at Acme?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. But you
It's
can
gonna be the
work
worst
on-
kept secret of all time.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Darren, check with me
Yeah.
about August and say, Fred, have you started on your? That's the way Tim Brown did me one year.
And just
I tell you, I'm gonna have a hard
Hey,
time.
Fred, did you
in
go
case-
through that whole box?
in
Do what?
case anybody is wondering what we're talking about,
It's a secret.
six
Yeah,
or
that
eight
was
of us
Did a
done
kit
a
swap.
kit swap, and we have to build that kit any way we want to by next year at Acme.
Mhm.
Build it as we want.
Yep. However, whatever you do to it. And I seen your idea, Josh. Heck yeah. Big Woody.
Big Woody.
Big wood.
Yep, there's a place
Fred's
for
like,
it.
oh hell no, you can't put that on the
Well,
table.
Darren, I've been researching, which I built. Jimmy got me to build the new generation one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you to build it.
Yeah, well, you inspired it. Thank you very much. You know what? It was about this time last year, to be honest, because I showed that truck at Hope It Don't Snow. Yeah, that was in January. So that was, so you figure what, October, November, December, January. Yeah. So that was a 3-month thing for me. So, but anyhow, I've been wanting to build one of these, and Darren, thank you for sending it to me.
Oh, it's a beautiful kit. I love
And
it. So I thought
I want to do it. There used to be a friend of mine that had a red one with white fender wells or white fender flares, and he had a set of 33s on that thing. Man, it looked good. So I'm thinking about building that as a tribute to his.
Heck yeah. Did you go through that whole box, Fred?
Which one?
What I sent to you?
No, I have, honestly, Darren, I haven't even opened it up yet. I'm still arranging stuff here in the hobby room. Matter of fact, I got to get up in the morning. I got some stuff I got to move out of here.
So Fred,
And,
that box, you didn't open the model. Did you pull it out of the box? I mean,
no, why?
Go ahead, do it. Take a look.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Well,
Sorry.
there was one gifted at there was one snap kit.
Oh, Darren, the old.
Wait a minute. Now you got to put Pappy back up so we can see what the hell it
The old
is.
used condom in the model box trick.
Hold on, I got
Is
to.
is it safe for him to open on live stream?
Yeah, it's safe.
Okay,
It's
all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Watch it be a Snap Kit Lamborghini in that box.
No, it's not quite that.
No,
I don't think Darren would give up such a high quality kit for that.
Hey, 3 people talked me out of getting a snap kit Lamborghini at the same place Fred got his. But
I mean, it was just. Hold on, let me get all this stuff I already got.
Darren and I did a kit exchange too. I just didn't get anything from him.
You got delivery, man.
Well, this might have been a giveaway. That was in it as well.
That had been around the house forever and ever. And it was like, I don't know what to do with it,
There's nothing wrong with it's not been open, so
no.
Okay. Yes.
What is the kit?
Well, shit. Well, hold on. Let me rearrange my.
Oh, the Bronco. That's a good shit.
Okay.
Shit. All right, there we go. I had the. I'm not going to find a Louisville Slugger in this, am I?
No, it was mainly the perverted sign.
Okay, yeah.
My wife was like, we probably shouldn't have that having grandkids at the house anymore. That's true.
Oh, God almighty. Yeah, this box is still virgin. Right, Dan?
Red 67 Chevelles are all in a storage shed.
Did it fart when you took the cover off?
No, but I think.
Oh, you got a good seal.
You're just trying to get that damn bridge named after you. Fucker.
I ain't going to Acme next year because I don't want to see what's going to happen.
Oh, man.
I'm just waiting for Brian.
That's a nice kit, man.
It's a really nice kit, yeah.
BCG Resins makes a killer lift kit for that thing too.
So
Hey, check
I
out
got a,
a Fireball model.
Holy
too.
shit!
I got a new co-pilot, guys.
The new what?
I got me a new co-pilot.
Okay.
I like this. Oh, wow.
Oh, come here.
What the hell? You got a ferret?
Oh, that's my
No.
new kitty.
It's a kitty.
Oh, just
That's my
because
new kitty.
You gonna
Keep them away from Chinese restaurants.
hate
Look
shop
at her.
there.
Her
Jimmy,
name is Eden. Her name is Eden.
you gotta do some real
eating,
research.
eating all the time, eating
No,
and shit.
Eden. Eden. So
Let me give you a warning. Put the damn box in the bathroom.
yeah. So we've decided to make an executive decision on this Corvette. Some of you guys ain't gonna like it. Some of you guys probably will. I am hereby officially scrapping the Subaru Galaxy Blue that is on this. As you can see, I've already started sanding some of it down a little bit to get the box roughed in.
Excuse me.
We are going to completely murder this Corvette out.
Ooh.
All black, just everything uniform, blacked out the way I like them. And it's a lot of work to cut out all this carbon fiber on some very extreme body lines. As you can see, like,
Oh, that's right. You had some paint flaw, didn't you?
yeah,
That's
I
right.
had a lot of crazing on this one. And what's weird is usually when I have one craze, the whole thing crazes. There are spots in this paint that literally look like you could try to poke it with your finger and your finger would go through the plastic. That's how deep it is. Then there's other areas that just did not do good at all, and I don't understand it. So what I'm going to do is I have got 5 bottles of Mr. Surfacer 1500 Black coming in. I'm going to black this Corvette completely out. And I'm in limbo as to whether or not I want to clear it. At worst, I could clear it with X22A or TS13. And if I decide that I don't like that, I can just shoot back over it again.
Right.
And, you know, I wanted my headlight bezels to be black, my vents to be black, all the side trim to be black. So
And he's woody to be
regardless of
hard.
how this turns out, it's going to be okay. I don't know how many of you guys actually seen this yet or not, but our windows are all painted. The interior is minus buttoning the seats up and putting those in. The interior's done. The wheels are done. The chassis is done. Look how this thing turned out.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Woo.
Yeah.
Super duper.
Yep, turned out really good, really nice.
That twin turbo kit looks like it belongs there.
That it does.
I mean, I'm really, really stoked about how it turned out. So, the posable steering is done. We've got our visor.
Wow.
The rear window area is done. I masked all of the windows off with the paint on those.
Ooh, nice.
So that was all had to be masked and cut and everything. That's all finished. We've got door here. Really not a lot goes into putting this car back together. This right here is just 3 separate pieces. You got the removable top, which comes off, the rear clamshell, which still has our cutout. You got all the windows, the taillight and headlight glass. And then for me to put the car completely together, the chassis, the lower chassis is all one piece now. The interior tub, which is all one piece, 4 wheels, and your windows. And this thing's done. I mean, it's pretty much done. So instead of shooting, doing a carbon fiber on it and all that stuff, I'm going to finish roughing in some of this paint to give the Mr. Surface or something to stick to. And then I'm going to go and just, I'm just going to black it out. And I may still take some carbon fiber later on in like this top, the hard top. I may put some carbon fiber on the hard top and, you know, on some other parts of the car just to kind of very tastefully carbon the car, you know.
Yep.
So, I think it'll be all right. I think it's going to turn out. I think it's going to be good. And we'll still use this body as a dummy body. Don't know. I'll probably just use a paint mule now since it's, already pretty much shored up. But, yeah, I got another engine and trans I can use. Do another twin turbo kit, put that engine and trans and something else. I got 1,000 different things I can do. And I'm not mad about this now at all. It's kind of how I like to build. I like it when it's chaotic through the build phase. I love it when chaos erupts, and because I think that's when I have my best ideas, is when shit just goes downhill and I have to improvise. But I think it's going to turn out. If I'd have been smart,
It'll look damn good when you get through with it.
If I was smart, I'd have used something other than gravity colors. I think I'm probably done using paint for now. I'll just have to see what I can get into later on.
Brian.
Fred.
What airbrush are you shooting your clear with?
I do almost all of my painting with Iwata Revolution CR.
Okay.
It's my go-to for anything. I don't do what a lot of people do, and they got one airbrush for this, one airbrush for that. No, that's my one airbrush. Every airbrush I got, I like. I like the way it sprays.
Yeah.
I like the Barbados Rex.
Yeah.
The Swallow. I love it, but I don't know. I just constantly go back to the Iwata.
It's the one you're most comfortable with.
Got my
the one that just works. It's what do you got? The Evolution?
I've got
Evolution.
Yeah, the Evolution
CR.
CR.
Yeah, that's the 0.5. That's what I use too for the clear. Love it.
That looks good, Bob.
For everything.
Well, I've been using my Grex.
Bob, you started that car about a
the
week ago.
clear.
Hell yeah, he'd start one today. He'd be finished with it
We
Friday.
started that at breakfast, actually.
He painted that car in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Fred, what were you saying?
Fred was speaking.
I was just saying, I've been shooting my clear with my Grex with the fan tip, but I've been, I was told to use a number 7. Use the 7.7 setup with the fan tip. Well, I tried that, and it just wasn't producing enough
With the
volume.
Grex or the Barbados?
There wasn't
No,
enough.
well, that's what I was trying to explain. I tried the Barbados with the number 7 and the fan tip. It just didn't produce enough at 18 psi. I mean, I had the volume turned up all the way. I just wouldn't produce it. So I was just like, you know what? I'll put you to the side. I'll pull out my Grex, and I shot my clear on the Chevelle with the Grex with the number, I think it was a 0.5 setup and the fan tip. Worked perfect. So when I shot the paint.
What is that noise?
Well, a 0.7 at 18, man, that's really not pushing.
I hear it. I don't know what it is.
Sounds like cricket.
I'm muted, so it's
I
not
don't
me.
think of a 0.7 at 18. You got enough back pressure to really.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
No, yeah. You ain't
But
got
when
enough,
I used-
there ain't enough air pressure to blow the paint out.
Yeah, when I
No,
point,
not with that big of a needle.
But when I shot the black on this, I used the Barbados Rex with a fan tip and a 0.5. So when I start to shoot the clear tomorrow, I'm going to use the Grex for the clear and the 0.5 and a fan tip on it. So
Is it
y'all
picking up Dan Polisher?
That ain't me making that noise.
Sounds like someone's Dremel's running to me.
Are you fucking
No,
kidding
I
me?
think it's. I'm seeing a mic light up, and it's Josh. I don't know. Josh, you got your fan for your phone on your pointing at your.
I do, but I mean it's in the same spot that it's always in.
Yeah, it's.
I hear
I'm
what
wondering-
sounds like crickets on somebody's.
No, this is a.
Is it still there?
I'm gonna turn my mic off. Try my.
It's not my. Is it my lights buzzing above me? But that's never been an issue.
I'm seeing Josh's mic light up. Hang on.
I don't know. It might be.
It sounds like wind blowing across the mic.
Yeah, it is. It is you, Josh.
Probably mine.
All right, look, while we got everybody kind of quiet, I'm gonna say this. Josh asked about that Bigfoot. Okay. So me and Josh, well, Josh come back at me and asked me what I wanted as far as money for that kit, and I told him, what I tell you, Josh?
Well, at first
Don't wait a minute. Don't say what you got from me.
Yeah. I won't disclose the price that he gave me, but he gave me a price which I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. You wouldn't find that kit used and abused on eBay for half of what it's worth and still come out less than what I would have paid for it. And Terry told me that come up to me and he threw his arm around me and said, tell you what, he said, just do this. He said, get me a kit that you want to see me build.
Don't say it.
He said, and I will give you the kit as a straight trade.
Yep.
So I went and I found said kit and gave it to him. And the rest is pretty much history.
So my question is, y'all know Josh, okay? So what do you think that he traded to me for that kit?
Got to be a Mobius.
A box full of styrene strips.
Herpes.
And no instructions.
All his leftovers trimmed.
Nope.
Mobius F100.
Nope. Yeah, y'all, they missing it big time, ain't they, Josh?
Oh yeah.
Herpes is a good answer.
That was close.
I just want to know how the hell he got that deal. How the hell did he get that deal when Terry gouged me for double price and everything I bought from him?
Terry, do not look at the camera.
Oh my God.
Hey, real quick, Brian.
Oh, he got you the
bet.
Real quick, Brian, while we were on the address subject earlier, I'm gonna give you some code here. 4949.
Yeah, that's it.
3030815.
Yeah.
And your road has old in it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
okay. And the area you live in starts with an H.
Yeah. That's
okay.
And his zip code. And his zip
It's
code
for
is
herpes.
OU.
That worked out.
His zip code's OU812.
Oh man, yeah.
Where are my Dora shops? I could have sworn I put them in the 3D print box.
What the fudge? There we go. Whew, scared me.
God, that carrot cake was good.
Oh,
Yeah, how about that birthday cake you got?
Who took all that home?
Nobody.
That cake was finished.
Oh, did they finish it? I didn't know y'all.
I took it in the lobby and.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he made me help friggin' get people to eat it.
I knew there was almost three. Well, not quite three. Well, maybe it was 3/4 of it
You
left.
all made
No, there
Papa
was
buy a
there was
new
less
carrot
than
cake.
half of it after we finished with it.
You made Papa buy a new carrot cake for his landlord.
No, but the best part of pulling into Marietta Diner was what Gary and Darren said. They both looked at each other, looked at the building, and said, "Jesus, Fred must have polished that too."
It's shiny in there, ain't it?
It is.
They were referring to the outside chrome. And what was scary is I think the waiter actually knew who the hell you were, Fred.
I know he did.
That waiter was really sweet on Papa, man. I thought there was going to be a proposal there.
Hey, don't confuse me with friggin' Brian the home wrecker and Jeff Lawless. That was so perfectly timed when Brian looked at that picture and went, I said, "Yeah, he's proposing, Fred says, I want a divorce." Right on cue.
Yeah, I done messaged
Hey, Lewis.
I done messaged Jeff and told him that be prepared. I think there's a shop card coming out with our picture.
No, I would not doubt that. I hate to talk talk shop, especially on Saturdays, because me and Dan kind of deserve to get away from this shit. But Dan, have they grounded y'all's fleet totally?
We did it last night.
Okay, I was wondering.
The emergency AD got issued with FA today.
Yeah.
Just getting ahead of it, just in case.
Wow.
I'm assuming in lieu to the UPS accident.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw a video where it looked like a bird flew into the engine. Hey, Lewis.
No.
Yeah,
bird wouldn't have done that.
No.
Well, no, this was prior to that plane landing, and then at takeoff, it was the same plane that it looked like a goose flew into the far left engine.
Right hand side.
What happened? I haven't really seen much of that.
A UPS plane was landing.
It took off, didn't it?
Yeah, taking off.
Yeah, something other like that. It was bad.
Yeah,
we'll just put it that way. But really,
It was taking off, but
It was bad.
We had the worst possible luck you could ever have in that situation.
I was talking to some of the pilots I know, and they said basically the flight
was that an Airbus or
no, it's a McDonnell Douglas. It's an MD-11, and they're retired passenger jets, but they're primarily used by FedEx, UPS, places like that. But they're all cargo ships now. But I was talking to a pilot friend of mine, and he said that it was doomed because they were right there at that critical time between. It's called V1, which V1 is you've got enough speed, you're going down the runway.
V1.
Yeah, V1 is where you start to, and as soon as you hear V1, they call out V1, they say shit. Help me, Dan. Rotate.
Well, that's VR, but at V1, the pilot takes his hands off the throttle, puts them on the yoke, and commit to the takeoff. Basically, after V1, you cannot stop on the runway if you reject.
There's no, you're commit. You're going airborne. And that was about the time the fire started, the engine dropped off, or the engine dropped off, then the fire started.
What was really frustrating watching that, everybody references American 191 and 79.
Yeah.
Every design change or procedural change from that accident worked as it was supposed to.
Yeah.
It was the plotting out of the number 2 engine that doomed them. That plane would have flown just fine.
Yep.
When I saw the second dash cam from the other side of the street.
Yeah.
And when you pause it as it crossed the street, you can see that the pylon was gone, and that's the worst possible thing that could have happened as far as the fleet is concerned.
Yeah.
What do you need?
But anyhow, enough about shop. We got
Yeah, it's been a long weekend. In fact,
I didn't think you'd be here tonight.
yeah, well, only because we're waiting on Boeing has not decided what the inspection is going to be.
As
Oh,
much
that's an old Boeing plane?
Yeah.
Well, Boeing bought out Douglas in '98.
Yeah.
Ironically, because the American crash in Chicago in '79 pretty much dried up B-10 orders and doomed the company. But
I read
yeah,
this
I don't know,
morning.
Fred. When I saw that first video, I'm like, well, he's rotating, he's not climbing. That means 2 engines are out. That's just
yeah. But he he said it was it was doomed the second it took off, or second it got airborne.
Well, and that fire warning came. I mean, like either at VR, but it was definitely at or after V1. And
Yeah, I think it's probably right after because you're already committed. You get that.
At that weight, his VR was probably a couple seconds after V1, but the design of that damn airport, there's no runoff area. So even if you had rejected it after V1, which has happened before,
yeah, you got that much runoff,
we would
but
have
there's
plowed
no
through the damn
runoff.
building anyway.
Yeah.
Mom is up there in a baking mood. She's making a cherry cheesecake Danish, and she just got done making a pumpkin cheesecake pie.
Fred, if you want to talk offline in detail,
Yeah, we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk later. I mean, I seen that.
If you want, when you get off, you can call me, put me on speakerphone, so I can hear you chasing Vicky around before you shit in the chair. Then we can talk.
Where's my fucking son at? What was that?
What the hell was that?
That ain't mine.
That ain't
mine.
Oh, mercy. I need to make some. I don't think I got
What's
it.
up, Preston Junior?
They said hi. You say hi? Tell Bob is working on that truck.
Hello, buddy.
Kane, you see this weird guy with the red hair? Tell him what the best car on the planet is.
We're talking to Jimmy.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, he was,
something
he was building earlier.
It's not an OBS pickup truck. Oh, he's
I'm
gone.
in.
No, that was good talking to you.
That is the best vehicle.
Yeah, he's off.
400.
Was he the one that was drinking Jack Daniels and Coke last night, Darren?
Yeah.
Part of an adult-sized cup.
Yeah, seen somebody put that.
Check this out, guys. Tell me what you think about this.
Herpes.
So, you remember me? I bought that square body chassis with a.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it was all one piece. I've cut the suspension and everything off, and I'm going to be installing these.
Real stuff.
Check this out.
He likes his RC.
Are those RC? That RC?
Yep. So what I'm going to do is for the first time ever for me, I'm going to build my first posable suspension.
Oh yeah, like kind of like on a rock or something.
Yep. The truck will be posable. You can adjust the stiffness on the shocks. You have this little nut here that you can drop down, and it will make the spring stiffer. Also, the kits come with different rated springs. I'm pretty sure it's got the lightest weight spring you can get for these already loaded in it. But you got the cups at the top, the bottom. The absorber is all one piece, and it's got a spring that runs up to it, and it's sleeved, as you can see.
Yeah, it holds oil too.
No.
You probably put some lighter weight oil in it to get it to push up easier.
So I'm gonna leave these all the way to the top. I'll adjust it so that it sits right when it's, you know, level, and then it'll still be able to move. I've just got to find a way to affix the actual absorber to the truck, and then have some kind of cap go over it so that it doesn't slide back off when it's done. But the axles here, I've cut all the four-links and everything loose from the chassis. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the four-link bars off. I'm going to cut the drive shaft off, and I'm going to build off the axles that are already in the kit. And I'm going to make it so that the suspension is posable. We'll pin all the four-links so that they move, even if I have to sleeve them where it's got a bigger tube inside a smaller one. So that way when it contorts and it twists, it's got something to slide. It's got some slack. But yeah, it's going to be a big project. I think it's going to be neat. But
do that pinning stuff on your shocks, Josh. Were you talking about make your mounts on chassis and then run you some styrene pins through your shocks and all?
Yeah, but I've got to cap them still so that they don't slide back out.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'll find a way to cap them and everything. If I have to cut little dowels, you know, little caps for a dowel that is still bigger than the ends of these. But yeah, it's going to be my first posable suspension truck, and I'm looking at getting a lot of articulation with this thing.
I tell you what, you're starting to excite me with posable articulation, hardness, stiffness, and woody.
He's gonna be chasing Vicky's ass around the room.
Y'all know what Fred has not done tonight?
Well, does it have to do with all those
He definitely farted.
Foot book. Where's the foot book? You're supposed to read.
Hold on. I got to
Go get the foot
He's
book.
a week late. He's a week late.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me get my pants off.
Oh my God.
Let me send Gary an email, make sure he can get here.
At least he's being honest about, you know, his pants situation. He's not lying to us.
Yeah, he's not joking.
All right, boys and
I know
girls,
he's not.
it's story time. Let Pappy get his storybook out. Dan, get your pants back up.
Thank God Gary's not
all right.
All right, fresh.
Let me send Gary an email. You reminded me.
Perverted.
But Fred just
Darren, I was going to ask you how you were tonight. How are you doing, good sir?
Good. How about you, buddy?
I'm hanging in there, man, just as good as I can be.
Good.
All right.
For everybody, this is my how to talk to your partner about your foot fetish book. Courtesy of our good friend over across the pond on the Island of Man, Mr. Gary Rathwin. Okay, how do we do this? We just kind of flip through.
Yeah, you just
Go to a random page.
Random page. Tonight's story, boys and girls, is shoe shopping is better than any other kind of shopping. Victoria, I don't discriminate against Greek, Roman, or Egyptian foot shapes. That just didn't make no sense. Let's get another one. Oh, there we go. All right, this is for Fafa. Being this is birthday. For my birthday, I want a mold of your feet.
So we're going to get a carrot cake design of your feet next year?
Maybe. I must confess that sometimes I smell your shoes when you're not working.
That is disturbing.
Tonight's episode is courtesy of Gary Ride the Wind. Thanks, Gary. We love you.
That's
Oh,
God. I got a little something here. It's gonna get little Jimmy going.
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
See if you can take a guess what this is, Jimmy.
Herpes.
Overrated piece of dog.
I've already got herpes stuff.
Take a look at that.
Not mine.
Ooh, is that a mega cab Dodge Ram?
Most overrated stuff on earth.
Gentlemen, I gotta
Somebody
go.
throw him up there.
Work is calling. I gotta go.
All right.
Dan.
Fred, Fred, give me a buzz later if you want to chat.
Oh yeah, that's a mega cab Ram.
It's a big brand new dually. Got a whole kit here.
Now, did you get that from Ryan or did you get that from wall to wall?
Wall to wall.
Still, yeah, they're supposed to be sending me a bed for mine. Problem gets fixed.
Yeah, it's awesome, dude. I absolutely love this setup.
All right, boys. I'll be right back. I got to get a drink. I got to get some.
Your birthday picture again?
No, I'm not getting no. I'll be right back. I'm coming back.
Speaking of them dualies, Jeff, I know you got that newer Ford dually truck.
Yeah.
Do they sell just like not the entire kit, just different parts from it?
Nope, not that I know of. Go to wall to wall hobby. So
I've got that Louisville box truck that I'm wanting to do an F650 style with. I was just curious if they did different stuff because I want to incorporate some newer Ford stuff on it.
all I can tell you is search eBay.
Yeah, I've been looking. A lot of what I'm seeing is a lot of older.
Somebody does an F650. Check out Brian's 3D parts out of Jacksonville, Florida.
I seen that. They do a Kodiak 2. But yeah, I got the Louisville for a great price, and I can cut that frame down easy and put a bed on it. There's just a couple things I want to do to it that I need some parts for. Like I'm curious. I know I could get a 7.3 Power Stroke under that hood, or a 24 valve Cummins, one or the other.
The only issue I have with this kit is they didn't send no windows with it.
They did give you the bucks to make them.
Okay.
No, they didn't give me nothing to make windows with.
No shit, mine.
That's why I've stayed away from the newer
I got
trucks.
mine put up away, but yeah, they put the resin bucks in my the 3D printed thing, so you can make them either out of a vacuum form or acetate.
I'll probably just make my windows out of clear styrene like I did for the Corvette. I think it'll be okay. I think I can figure it out. That's how it sits on the chassis. Look at that.
Man, that looks good.
That is a Hoss, dude.
Yeah,
that is.
Oh yeah, that's the Bubba truck.
And I'll show you the bed. If I can get it to sit correctly while I'm showing it to you. But look at that thing, dude.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm not a Dodge guy, but that's gorgeous. Them mega cabs, I like the way they look. There's one that runs around here. It's a single axle on the back, not the dually. It's a white with like a brown two-tone. I like the way that looks.
Got a little something else for it too right here.
Oh shit, that's funny, Chet.
What
Yeah,
is
matter
that?
of fact, I did. Yeah, I did walk to sleep for a minute.
I don't know anything about this, Jimmy, but
Here they are. I found it. The wheels are not wide enough, so I'm gonna have to make some spacers to go between them. But I also have these to go on it as well. These are
Oh yeah.
24-inch slotted dualies
Oh, those are beautiful.
with spikes.
Mm-hmm.
And they got a
August 26 is right there.
Who's grinding?
It's me. My bad. I was running my mixer.
Oh,
That's 26 is right there, Josh.
It's nice.
Yeah, that'll look good, Josh. I like that.
I'm just gonna make hubs, wheel spacers, and all that fun jazz. It's been a lot of extra work to make it work, but once it's done, it's going to be awesome. I kind of want to do like a John Dutton kind of thing with it, even though it's a different gen of Ram than John Dutton's is. John's is a 4th gen. This is a 5th gen.
The big cattle guard on the front.
Yeah, speaking of John Dutton, I started Yellowstone about 2 days ago, and
oh my gosh,
I feel like an idiot for waiting so long to start it because everybody told me that it was great.
And it's a great show. I just got my mom watching it, and it is so good.
I'll tell you,
Josh, was it the pre-queue that we saw at the motel that prompted you to go home and watch it?
What's that?
I says, was it the pre-queue from the motel that prompted you to go home and watch Yellowstone? If
There you go, Jimmy.
It's just I've had a lot of people. I've had a lot of people over the last.
Just the guys at the fire pit that
2
night.
years. Even guys that I work with, they're like, dude, you need to go home. You need to go home and start Yellowstone. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You need to start Yellowstone. I will say this: Rip is not somebody to be fucking with.
No, he's a badass.
Oh, if you're just into it, you just keep watching. He's a badass.
That blonde-headed chick that's on it too. She ain't no joke either.
I like how I like how Jimmy they're rigging that river to get rerouted, and Jimmy's like, "Is this legal?" And Rip's like, "Shut the fuck up. The only difference now is that you're not going to get caught."
Yeah, you're branded. We won't let you.
Jimmy, look at the screen.
I seen that. What is his name? His eBay name?
ENTZ Hobbies out of Wichita, Kansas.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look him up because there are a couple things I am gonna need to F650 that. A couple things that are going to be a pain in the ass too, but that's going to be a passion project because I really, really do want to build an F-650.
And hi, Lewis and Andrew.
I've seen the spinoffs too, the 1883 and the 1923 spinoffs to that show, and man, it's all good.
Yeah, 1883 was awesome. And I hate to tell y'all this, but Rip's a pussy. The biggest one, the one person on that whole series that's got balls bigger than any of them is Beth.
It's Beth.
Yeah.
Blonde, ain't she?
I don't know, man. Like,
she's a blonde that's always fighting.
The daughter.
As far as the guys go, I'll give it to Rip, but yeah, in totality, I have to give it to Beth because she ain't nobody.
No, she don't take no shit off nobody.
She the redhead, kinda.
No, she's blonde.
Is she?
Yeah, she's the blonde, the one I'm thinking about.
I bet y'all didn't know this about her. You know she's English.
Yeah, she has a heavy English accent.
She has a very stout accent.
Every time when the girl starts Peter, every time she opens her mouth, it makes me laugh. The way she talks is hilarious.
Peter? Do I look like Peter to you, you skunk hair, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, every time she opens her mouth, it makes me laugh. She's hilarious.
All right, I'm putting my bullhorns on. My Cuda.
I need some. Yeah, I've already got that. So
Well placed.
I need some opinion. I need some opinions. Shit. Put me up, Fafa. Damn it. Got this shit everywhere now. Which y'all see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm mixing.
Making a mess.
I am, Jimmy. I'm making a big fucking mess. Oh shit. All right, hold on. All right. What I'm doing is, other than making a mess, bless you.
Damn.
Oh, thank you. Damn.
What I'm doing is I'm making Chevy Hugger orange engine block paint.
Okay. I need to see this.
Rust-Oleum makes a can of.
I'm not even going to Rust-Oleum. I know that.
Can we all let Fred speak, please?
But what do y'all think? I mean,
well, you know, unfortunately, cameras don't depict colors well unless you know how to professionally set it.
From the camera view, though, that's pretty there.
That's what
I've got the formula for it in my phone.
I'm using Tamiya. I'm using Tamiya colors. So
I think my formula was 2 parts red and 1 part yellow or something.
I was told orange and red.
Yeah, but it makes. What I'm saying is, it makes the orange.
Right.
Yeah, an orange with like a splash of red.
Yeah. But there's the. All right, now let me see if I can sling this shit over again. There we go. Just put a little Mr. Hobby self-leveling thinner in it.
Fred,
What?
go buy Napa. Go buy Napa.
Yeah.
And get them to mix up a touch-up bottle of GM Omaha Orange. Paint code 580.
Oh my God!
And an acrylic enamel. And it's what you need. Reduce it down a little bit, and bam.
Ho.
All you'll ever need.
Why is your camera all fuzzy?
Mine?
You're a little grainy.
Because what I want to do,
my internet must be.
Put that back up there. Right. Where's my fucking cat? Oh, there it goes. Wait a minute. I got to put the lid on this because I'm going right over my laptop.
What's up, Tim K?
That ain't bad. That's almost it.
This is from the paint store. This is perfect.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, well, what I just created. I just created it. So that looks
pretty
like
close to that.
It's pretty close to it, ain't it?
You might need a little more, another little drop of red.
That's what
Darken it up, maybe.
Maybe a little more red. Let me just go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I did like 2 parts red and 1 part orange or yellow, and I used Tamiya.
Oh, too much.
Nope, no more.
That was too much. And you trusted that Hobby Lobby freaking glass jar? That shit shattered on me and my hands taking back.
I know. I ain't dropping no balls in it. I guarantee you that.
He said dropping balls.
Ain't no damn worse than Josh with a stiff Woody and firmness.
Big Woody, yeah.
I can bet you this.
You listen here. You leave my Big Woody alone, okay?
I tell you what, I ain't even dare getting this mixing ball this mixer anywhere close to the edge of this thing.
Let me try to get a good shot.
It would, yeah.
There we go. Dude, even in the light, you can see there's like a hint of red in there.
Yeah.
So
The camera's bringing that red out just a little bit more, but that's more warranty.
What, on this one?
My motor. I'm trying to show you this color.
did you guys hear the news?
What?
So Cletus McFarland is at World Cup in Maryland right
Yeah.
today. He rebroke the radial car world record for top speed. He ran like a 5.72, something like that, at 261 miles an hour in Eagle.
Mm-hmm. I think something about that day. I didn't read into it too much. That's freaking nuts.
Only Lewis Andrew went to bed.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat some chicken.
I believe that's pretty close. I like that. That's what I'm going to use. Ain't bad for an old. Well, I made a mess.
Yeah, Josh, when will you drop a new video? Josh is like me. He don't do many videos.
I've been thinking a lot about that lately.
What's up, Lou?
I do think that it's going to be soon, like very soon. It has been weighing on my mind a lot lately about getting back into it. As a lot of you guys know, I haven't done a YouTube video in probably a year and a half now. I'd be hard pressed to say that I didn't feel bad about it, because I kind of do. Especially, when I am plugging YouTube and things like that. But yeah, it's going to be soon. I just, with meeting crystals and moving and all the stuff that I dealt with in my personal life with Brian and Fred, they're all aware of it. And
yeah, I tell you, that hurts more too.
They know what happened, and I just I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and I'm glad that people are concerned enough to ask. It's nice to know that the content is missed, and yeah, it'll be soon. It won't be too long. But I'm glad you asked about that, because I have been thinking a lot about it. So.
Double gold with triple 19. You are down to 18.
Oh man,
guys, I have a new idea. I think it's going to be quite.
What's going on in chat?
18. Papa, I'm at 18 points. You got like a 100-point score.
Wow. Model Car World has several oranges.
It's squirt paint with eye drop.
Yeah, right. Kevin Smith trying to get me killed.
Model Car World has Chevy engine.
Oh, hey,
Chevy
Louise.
engine red.
Yeah, Model Masters, they had a real nice Chevy engine color. But Model Masters are no longer existent.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Try mixing a Pontiac engine.
Hey, what you call
I forgot Big Bad Orange.
MCW makes engine colors.
Yeah.
Just makes engine colors.
They got Chevy engine red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's set them up there.
Pontiac engine blue right there.
Who's that? Pro scale?
Yeah.
That's an engine color?
Pontiac engine blue.
They also make Big Bad Orange. I don't know how.
Who's that? What engine color is that?
It's called the Big Bad Orange.
Yeah, but is it a GM? Is that
It's MCW.
no? What engine maker made Big Bad Orange engine paint?
What? You're on fire, Dave.
MCW makes the Hemi engine orange.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That's nice.
Put a little bit of lacquer thinner in that, and it'll dry up in a couple hours.
Yeah.
And then Pappy,
Yes, sir.
Vallejo makes a hot orange. It's called hot orange.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
Makes their Hemi engine.
Yeah.
And then Ammo by Meigs makes this Rojo Rapunzel.
Yes, they are. We don't need those.
Didn't you go to MCW for paint one time with that color?
Hey, Fafa.
Yep.
Oh shit! Put me up right quick. I pulled up. Of course, Jimmy. And first thing I pulled up was the freaking Rust-Oleum. My God.
Hey, don't hate.
Fred, you're smarter than that.
All right, this is what.
Don't hate.
That's true. But look at this.
That's true.
How about that?
It's like that'll work.
Boom, bam.
Did you want your model? You want your model color to be a shade lighter than the actual because color doesn't scale quite right.
Right.
If you put a true color on there in a scale, it's going to look too dark.
What's up, Fast Jimmy? My brother.
What's up, Jimmy?
How you feeling, man?
Fast Jimmy.
All right.
About to pull one of them tricks that Fred seemed to like a while back ago.
What'd I do?
Fred.
What?
Magnetizing.
Look, it was this easy.
So I'm pretty sure, Pappy, we were absolutely no freaking help to you.
No, not a bit. Never have been.
Right there. General Motors, General Motor Colors.
Yep.
All right.
Under General Motors, Chevy engine, red lacquer. Then they got Hugo orange lacquer.
That is true. MCB.
MCB?
No, that's MCW.
I mean, MCB. God. Imagine that.
MCV is Matt.
Try brushing. No, I don't know anything about them.
Got a brain for it.
Oh, well, we got Andrew. What are you working on, sir?
Huh?
What are you working on?
I am working on a Georgia Pursuit car, except, well, it's a Pursuit car, except it's,
Can you put ice on it?
Well, he quit. Bill, come here. It's over here. No, I think.
And Louis so missed that joke.
Bitch.
which I got the silver. I have got the silver on it. And I'm going to go over the silver, the bottom blue. I'm going to go with the, oh man, what's that, Alclad. I'm going to do the Alclad over the silver. And then I've got my decals for my Georgia Trooper.
All right. I don't know what it is about the colors with the Georgia State Patrol, but them two colors go very well together.
You know that the actual the company that does these that wraps them for Georgia State.
Oh, that's a wrap?
It's a wrap now.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
They're right here. They're right here. They're called the 411 Marketing. They're right here in Peachtree City, and they do wraps and light. And you know how many awards they've won? They also do the lights for our company truck, and they have won a ton of awards. And I am doing this for them to put in their display case.
Oh, okay.
And they have this huge printer that's like, this thing is huge. It's about as big as a flatbed truck. And actually, the part where they lay out these wraps is about the size of a flatbed truck when they come off the printer. And they just roll them right there. They go out to their garage and they just pull the wraps and wrap these cars.
A friend of mine who does that stuff just went down to Connecticut this past summer and had to do an airplane.
And they've won countless awards for that orange on metallic paint.
Too bad you can't get him to do a 1/24 scale wrap, huh?
Brian, you have to use heat a lot of times with them wraps.
Actually, you probably could. You probably could. Send it off to SDS.
If they're a commission company, you can get them to wrap pretty much anything.
But these decals seem to be pretty jam on too. They're with a fluorescent orange, and it came with little matching Jordan plates.
Yeah, here in Missouri, they're starting to do all stealth cars for the Highway Patrol.
Yeah, we've got stealth cars up here. As a matter of fact, we've got 2025 and 2026 Mustang GTs up here now.
You can't see the markings until you're right angle, or at night you can see them reflects, but at daytime you can't see it unless you hit them right at the right angle.
Yeah, yep. That's what Coweta Sheriff is. They're a white Dodge Charger with light gray letters, so you can't see that it's a deputy until he's right up on you.
It's not fair. Back in the days of the Crown Vic, you always knew them because they had the black grills.
Yep, I'm a big Crown Vic guy.
Big Crown Vic guy, yeah.
They used to years ago when Ford came out with that SVO Mustang.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were running in Alabama, and that's a 4-cylinder.
Them damn Georgia boys, they ran them 5.0s for a while.
Yeah, that damn 4-cylinder eats your lunch, huh? Turbo.
South Carolina, a lot of highway patrol officers had them 5.0.
All the SVO is
years
yesterday
ago.
the boost.
I know. My first vehicle was a Ford Pinto, and back then I had a CB radio in my Pinto, and I was running up the road with a big truck headed to Columbia, and me and the big truck, we was chit chatting on the radio, and we were running along about 80, and we were giving out bear reports, and I'm right behind the big truck. I looked back and I said, driver, I said, that bear we've been giving reports on, I think he's coming up around me right now. And the truck driver went, oh, I think you're right. And back then, I think the speed limit was 55 or 60. It wasn't 70 like it is today. I know that. And it come up beside me, and I can't remember what I said, but he keyed up the radio and he said, y'all moving along pretty good there, ain't you? And he told us, he said, y'all be careful. There's another one up there. He said, I'm not sure what color it is, but I know he's up there in front of you somewhere. He rode along with us for a little while. That was pretty cool.
Let's see.
Is anybody going to be in Merce-free Borough next week?
A lot of the Acme guys are going to go. I'm not.
But I couldn't pull it off.
But yeah, a lot of the Acme guys are going. I'm staying out of this one this year. I've got an invitational show. I'm going to the Saturday after Thanksgiving in South Carolina. So kind of, and I was requested to bring a said Camaro there.
A USAC?
No, actually a great big 1/12 scale.
Yeah, I haven't. Speaking of the USAC, I ain't seen you peddling with it lately, Fred.
I've still got it. It's still in here. I've got a lot of stuff in the morning. I'm going to get set back up in here. We're doing some swapping of furniture that's in here versus where I've got most of my other stuff in the other bedroom. So once we get what I'm getting put back in here, I'm going to bring back out the USAC. I wanted to get a little bit done on this 70 Chevelle. This has really been between the 70 Chevelle and the 67 Chevelle. It's really been fun getting back to kind of box stock for a while before I jump back into full blown.
Yeah, you were you're co-hosting a group build and you wasn't participating.
Well, Bob made me feel bad at Acme. Plus, he threatened me within an inch of my life.
That's like doing a fucking snap kit with a buddy build.
Oh my god! Never do that.
I wonder who would do that.
Imagine that.
Oh man!
Tim K said he might make the Murfreesboro appearance.
Yeah, we're thinking about going. Andrew keeps hitting me up to go, but I've been put on this job down in LaGrange, and I can get off, but it's just kind of crazy because of the week, the holidays coming up.
What y'all doing down at LaGrange?
Can't tell you, it's classified.
Okay. Oh, I already know. Never mind. I already know. Just say yes or no. Is Cleveland Electric down there?
I can't confirm or deny. Top secret.
Never mind.
It's funny as heck because I went to Staples to pick up some office supplies and the lady saw my vest and she said, "Hey, are you guys working down here?" I said, "We are." I said, "We're several places down here." She said, "Are you guys doing that big project down there?" I said, I can't really talk about it. She said,
obviously it's federal government.
Yeah, she said, "Oh wait," she said, "We all know it's only been on the news. It's only been in the newspaper for the past 3 months."
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, that's the one." And then this morning, I was cruising through LaGrange and I see this big lit up billboard that they purchased. It says "No data centers." I'm like, what?
I'm trying to remember.
They're wanting to do one over here in Columbia County, but they're talking about the issues with possible power and.
They'll bring their own. They bring their own power. You ain't got to worry about that, buddy.
Oh, yeah, they sure do.
No, they obviously they ain't gonna have any power for the one they talk about using the consumer power grid.
They build their own power substations.
Yep.
Inside the property.
Yeah. You know, that's how Delta did theirs. They've got their own substation inside our complex.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember.
And it's the
Vicky-
coolest thing because nobody can mess with Georgia Power, but
Yeah.
Georgia Power.
Georgia Power, right?
And they're the coolest people to talk to.
Oh, I remember. Vicky and them Vicky works for Cleveland Electric, and they've done a lot of data center work. And they did a lot of work for Google. And they did they could never say Google. They had to call it Plant Flounder.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Plant Flounder?
Yeah, Plant Flounder.
Yeah, they cannot use. I don't know why. Why can't they use that word?
I don't know. Data centers are they don't want nobody to know where they're at.
Yeah, but from what I found out, people don't really care. They'll bitch, but people will bitch about anything nowadays. It don't really matter. It's just
you give them $1 million, they bitch about the color bag that come in.
Karens are Karens, and they're gonna bitch. And the thing about it is, when it's all said and done,
yeah, damn thing they do.
No, nobody really cares because you don't really know that it's there. You know, they're so far inside the property. They're so far inside the property line that from the outside, it just looks like a nice property. But don't get caught in there because they'll freaking kill you.
I still need some wheels and tires for a 30 slow. I'm at the stopping point until next month. I do need to find some wheels and tires. So.
Lewis, you might know.
Yes, sir.
This black box version 2 blower. Do you know what's supposed to come off the back of this and go in? Is there supposed to be something that goes from the back to into the intake? See what I'm saying? See the two holes?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, a blower plate.
Yeah. I think it's got a little. I think it's kind of capped.
It's a blower plate. It's the bearing plate.
Yeah, let me.
There is a pulley set up here.
No, not on the back.
I'm trying to remember where I have my.
Because I don't have anything that looks like it goes there.
Those holes are for when you want to get real fancy and you run 2 turbos with the blower.
No, I gotta get. Let me get my laptop and look at the plans on it.
Let me take a look at it, Brian.
I did find some headers though that'll come off the back of that 37. It'll be upside down and sideways like boat headers.
Here, Josh.
Take a look.
See, that's the back of the turbo or the supercharger.
Hold it up. Bring it closer.
It ain't gonna focus.
All right, turn it around to the front.
This is an air cleaner goes here.
Now arch your back a little.
That's fucked up.
So that's an air cleaner.
That's really fucked up.
There's a small pulley. There's a small pulley set that goes at the front, drop down. But
you want the phone?
I think there might be a plate that goes back there that just plugs in.
No, it's a little here you go. I got mine right here. It's a.
I finally got the motor built in here.
It's like this little. It's like this little doohickey, sort of like a belt. Where'd it go? Okay, right here.
no, that goes to the front.
No, the front gets a different. piece of
there's nowhere.
The front kit's this other like a vent doohickey that sits back there.
Okay, yeah, that does go there.
And then the back has got like another pulley.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. So that does go there.
See, because that's a piece.
Oh yeah, I see that now. I see that. Yeah, okay.
See, because it's got the two little
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
It's
there
got
is a little belt.
It's got like the two little nipples that go inside the those little holes.
Yeah, I see that.
It says little nipples.
Here we go again.
And then it hooks up to this little.
I still wonder what these holes. I see that now. What are the two little holes in the top of the intake?
Positioning holes?
No.
Oh, you're talking.
No, not.
You're talking about what is it? Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Well, no, you got another intake. Yeah.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, those two little holes.
I have.
Because he doesn't have any. He has renderings of the completed engine, but he doesn't have like anything built for this engine. Any pictures?
You don't have the pictures from the actual print itself.
The pictures from the print. Well, that's what I'm talking about. He doesn't. Let's see. Resin. Not in here.
I have to make a photo, man. Off this motor.
Download.
Let me get my computer and I'll be able to see.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right.
Hey, y'all want to see a new color Tamiya just came out with? It's TS 102 Cobalt Green.
Holy moly!
That's a nice color.
I like.
That'd be a good looking color on someone's 37 Ford.
I'm thinking on a big old Chevrolet 55, 56. We sub do it with a two-tone with a do that with a cream with a racing white top.
I looked up. And then my 37 Ford is flat black. She gonna stay flat black, sure.
I said rub the lotion on his.
And he's got nothing. I see it now. He's got nothing back there.
So the only color on 37 is gonna be the big orange, big block. Back of the truck.
Oh wait, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to jump here. Not too long. Mom's got to go to the roofing and she don't want to go by herself. When it starts getting dark, she don't like going nowhere by herself, which I'd rather go with her anyway. What colors do I want to do the Impala? I'm thinking about doing it the same kind of paint job style as the Caprice he was driving at the beginning of the Riding Dirty music video.
It started raining.
Where did Puffa go?
He didn't fall off his. He dropped though. Hey, thinking of it, Jimmy, you know what? We were at the show last week, and Josh and I picked up some kind of. We thought about you at the moment. A bag of trannies. I $1 a tranny. That ain't bad.
That is not bad at all.
No, not at all. Yeah, I might do this car looking like the police from the Riding Dirty music video. So the top of it will be red and the bottom of it will be white.
Now look at
Put me a damn PS3 in the front seat.
I found it, Lewis.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see the. I'll show you.
Look at this cool file I found on my 37.
Here it is. You can see the. Here you can see the blower belt or some sort of belt on the back.
And then the front's got a filter. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got these holes in the back of the intake, and I'm wondering what they're for.
Okay, so I'll tell you what that is. The blower pull that bit or that picture up. Now go around the back. I'll explain it to you. So the way this root style blower works is your screws that are inside. Go back up. The screws that are inside of the blower, the pulleys on the back of the blower are ported out of the back of the blower, and there's another belt that runs from those pulleys to the pump drive pulley that's down the side of the blower.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, see, it's got a side.
I'm wondering what those holes are right there.
That I'm not sure of.
Yeah, see, he's got. Where's it? There's a picture. Yeah, there it is. Those are the other little belts.
That's interesting.
And I wonder what those other two empty holes are for.
Can't figure it out. Sand them off and fill
them. That might be where the flux capacitor hooks up to.
That's where you put the starting juice in.
I'm wondering if
that's where the gasoline goes.
Oh yeah, I'm wondering that. Yeah, well, no, because that's the fuel injection.
What's a snake game? I'm trying to think what it is.
That's the fuel injection rail.
You have to play it, and then get bit by.
Look at this file I found.
Is it a board game?
And I just realized one of those fuel injection rails are broke.
It is a moonshine still.
Oh, that's freaking cool, Lewis.
It's a moonshine still with the jugs, and I still got to print off a couple more pieces. But there's a barrel, there's a cooler.
You know who needs that?
There's a coil.
Gary?
No. Somebody I know built a moonshining running 40 Ford.
Well, I am going to incorporate this into my 37.
That's freaking cool. Lewis, I might have to email you about that. That is way too freaking cool.
So,
why you gotta email me? I'm right here.
Have any of you watched Moonshiners?
That fake shit, yeah.
Once or twice.
I was in the show.
No, it's not fake. It's entertainment.
I was actually in an episode.
Were you?
Sure was. Me and my old police interceptor I used to have.
Were you in like the background or something?
Nope. I pulled into a gas station. They had me pull into a gas station and ask Mark if there was anything in his truck that was going to get him put in jail. Yep. I know Mark personally. I live right down the road from him.
I might have to find that clip.
Oh, look at this.
Fred's going to love this.
Oh, look at this cool little moonshine jug.
Hey guys, we got to get going. I guess we're gonna go play Trouble. So, yeah.
Well, Jack Daniels and Coke's involved again. Y'all gonna be in trouble.
Last night they thought you was drinking whiskey and Coke at the bar. He was even laying down in there waiting.
Yeah.
Took him 45 minutes to make a sandwich.
Fred.
Y'all have fun. Yes, sir.
All right, man. See you.
You guys have a good night. Take care,
Right,
man.
Darren.
Take care, Darren.
See you, bro.
Take care.
Before I tag out.
What am I pulling up?
Get my camera turned around here.
Oh.
Camera. All right, somebody set me up on the big screen, please. Let me get this Stellophone turned around here.
Oh shit! You're making me sick.
All right. So as you can see, we're working on the cooter.
You playing with the cooter.
See the side of the block?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Pull this gal out of here. Yes, it is a new motor.
That's why you can't finish it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Magnets.
So you're going to take this, set him back down in there where he's supposed to go, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see our header with our turbo.
Mm-hmm. I do.
So you just take this girl right here, pick the whole thing up off the table, and take your header, and you just run it in there just like that. Turn, grab your other one. It's got our metal plate. Come in just like so. Bring it up in there. Voila.
That's cool shit.
Magnetized manifolds. We've got magnetized manifolds, which is really going to aid this thing in mock-up and really help us get it done.
I will believe it when I see it.
You'll see it.
I'm beginning to think you might not be Fred and I's child. You might be Terry Two's.
Hey, listen, I finished what I consider to be the most difficult monster truck build in history.
Yeah, that was 2 years.
Yeah, still though, I got it done, man. Golly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did finish other stuff in between, didn't you?
Least, and I'll give you this.
Sort of.
At least you didn't spend a month fixing the wheels on it.
Or redoing decals.
That he sanded off.
No, somebody polished them off.
Polished them off?
Yeah.
At least they didn't fall off before you could put clear on it.
Yeah,
That's
before I
true.
cleared it, and then found it after I clear coated.
Yeah, on your shoe at that.
Stuck
No, it was on your.
No, it was sitting over on an ottoman that I had.
Yeah, on your ottoman. That's right. Yeah.
So I'm putting the motor in the back of the 37 Ford. Found some headers that are going to stick off that motor.
You can take the ones that came on it and flip them upside down.
That's what I was going to do, but the headers it came with are them. I want these big suckers.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are more like boat headers.
That's what I'm going with. I'm either going to leave them shorty, or I'm going to take some of this round tube styrene and I'm going to bring it out just a little bit so it kind of sticks way off the back of the truck.
Or just drop you some zoomies.
That was the other idea. I still don't. I know how the truck's gonna look, but I don't know really what I'm doing with it. If you can get that, hang on. What's up? Yeah, in a sec. All right, give me a sec.
Get your ass in here, Jimmy, right now. Do the fucking dishes.
Nah, she needs to go to Rule King for something. She don't like going at night by herself.
Grounded.
So I'm either gonna have some big fat tires on the back of it because I've cut the
Give me
bed
some
off.
meatloaf.
We did have meatloaf last. So it's either gonna be that or like do like a burnout truck almost. So I have some cool custom wheels on the front, and then on the back are just some bald ass freaking Steelies. So it's gonna go one of those ways.
Whoa.
I like the fat tire, but the burnout truck would be really cool.
And this is the chassis.
It's a nice chassis.
That's going to roll on that. That's going to roll on that 47 Moonshine truck. 37 Moonshine truck.
Oh. Fenders and everything fit and stuff.
Fenders will fit. This is actually a 124 scale, but I scaled it down to 125 for that body. But it'll be the exact same thing. This will also fit the Bronco. That new Bronco that Pappy built.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the new the 2021.
Yeah.
Hey Andrew, I was just going through Facebook. Did somebody have a birthday today?
Yeah, Papa.
No.
Yeah, and Mr. Andrew did too.
Yeah, he sure did. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Andrew.
When you wake him up in the morning, you tell him we all said happy birthday to him.
Yeah, I will. Well, actually, his birthday is tomorrow, but we celebrated it today.
Okay, well, good. Wake him up in the morning. Tell him everybody on the Hangout said happy birthday, little buddy.
And he got this. His sister got him. Pappy. This might be right down your alley. His sister got him this.
If you say snap, kid, I'm gonna come to noon.
No.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Jimbo.
All right. Catch you guys.
She got him this explosion.
Holy cow, man!
Explosion confetti cake. When he cut into it, it exploded with confetti. See the little confetti in there?
Yeah. How the heck did they do that?
I have no idea, but when he cut into it and he took out the slice that he wanted, all of this confetti just flew out.
Oh my God! I bet they had it's not a balloon or anything in there.
No, I don't know what it is. It just popped out. Pow!
Oh my God, that is so cool! Wow.
I can imagine the look on his face.
It's only going to do it on the first slice that you pull out. And now we have this cake, Pappy. So it's coming to you.
I appreciate you. I wished. Man.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen his face for that one.
Yeah, I bet that's classic.
Man, I tell you, it don't take much to get that kid happy.
Nah, that's why I love him.
It takes nothing.
Who did we lose?
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy stepped on.
Jimmy.
Yeah, he had to go. He had to go wash the dishes.
Oh, that's right. He had to go. Yeah,
that
was his. Yeah, he had the excuse of his mama was afraid to go out in the dark.
Yeah, Rule King.
Yeah, she's gonna whoop his ass. Is what it was.
That's the point. You tell her to put goddamn big girl panties on and get the shit done.
I got a question.
And then
You were watching Jeff. Jimmy's mama whoop your ass.
And then next time you see Jimmy, he'll have a black eye.
I got a question for our love child there, Fred.
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You tend to wire shit.
Yes, sir.
I got some 30 gauge wire that's too big, and I just looked, and there's no insulated wire for the for anything smaller than 30 gauge.
Okay.
But these are the coil packs, and I want to wire them.
Okay. I have what you need.
I need something smaller than 30 gauge.
I have what you need. If you give me just a second, I'll show you what to get.
I looked on the Amazon. They
Well,
didn't
what
have
you
anything
need is
smaller.
what you need is right here. I believe it's on Michael's. And what you want is this. You said that 30 gauge was what, too small?
Yeah, 30. Yeah, that's more plug wire size.
Okay, go to, I believe it's Michael's. I'll go back and look, and I'll send you a link to it. What you need is these bead landing wire sets.
Hobby Lobby's got.
So that's the actual that's not insulated.
No,
it doesn't need to be. It's colored, so it looks right.
Right, but it's not shiny enough. It's not too shiny.
You could
wire.
You could knock it down with
sandpaper.
You could knock it down with weathering powder or something. If it's
Probably some dull coat.
Yeah. Dull coat it, do whatever you got to do with it. It's metal, so it's going to be fun.
I know Hobby Lobby carries that exact same stuff. So either one, Michael's or Hobby Lobby.
Norm.
What up, Norm?
You gotta get some like ribbon cable.
How's the great state of Florida?
Hot.
Hold on, we're sending some shit down your way. Come Monday.
Yeah.
I know there's some cold weather.
We're talking like we're supposed to get snow Monday. So
yeah, y'all are.
No snow coming here. Rain.
Yeah, y'all gonna get some cooler weather though. They said it's gonna be in the 20s up here Monday.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 16 here.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Joy.
It's gonna be cold here too. Big time.
Keep it.
Oh yeah, you can't find bread anywhere. There's no bread, no milk.
No eggs. Yeah, heaven forbid you can't make French toast for 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What happened? Everybody's hoarding the food because of the government shutdown.
That we're going to put on the side of the CUDA.
He said cooter again.
He did say cooter.
These were a gift from Mr. Inman.
It's 75 degrees out right now. Whew.
It was 70 up here today. It was real nice, but I told Vicky, I was like, "Yep, we're gonna pay for this."
Yeah,
let me pay for it.
No,
yeah, down
already...
there in Florida, if it gets below 30 degrees, they close the schools down and everything. So.
Because unlike you, Kevin Smith, me and
God.
I don't know about that one. I have not seen that since I've been here, even when my kids were in school.
Wow.
Yeah, our high tomorrow is going to be 37 with a low of 23.
Well, fellas, I'm fixing to go in here and get me some recliner time. I'm not. I'm gonna try not to go to the hospital tonight. So I'm actually quite regular right now.
So should we get Gas X to sponsor your price?
Yeah, here. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, it'd be worth it to be here collecting.
Look, that sign is almost full.
Well, the first problem is you're gonna get to it. I've done there, been that, flew in, drove in.
Wow. Oh Lord. Is that what it is now, Bob?
That's what it's going to be tonight. Yeah, that's the low tonight.
Lord.
Not like Missouri, in Ohio, we don't have snow roads. We just plow the shit, get it over, and go to work.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great week. Y'all try to stay safe and all that other bullshit. So,
Hey, is
All
it
right,
next
Pappy.
week you're doing the podcast or tomorrow?
no podcast for us tomorrow. I actually have a bill day. Yay!
Yeah, Kevin Smith said no more shark attack.
No more heart attacks. Got that. Anyhow, y'all take care. Pappy out of here.
See you,
Here,
Pappy.
here, Pappy.
Yeah.
And for the record, he did get a snap kit at Acme. It was from all of you guys. What Norm, your wife is a very nice person. Funny as hell too.
Who?
Your wife. I was like, damn, she had one-liners. I was like, I like her.
She can play with the big guys. Trust me.
Mine was
I was
going to
like,
come in
oh
here
yeah,
and say
she's a
hello,
reporter.
but
She's not one of them snowflake liberal idiots.
mine was going to come in here and say hello, but she passed out on the couch. So,
She doing okay?
yes, it's fine. She's we've had a rough past couple of days. You know, with a little bit of arguing. She didn't tell me until today what was actually going on. They screwed her pay up at work again, and you know, it just sucks because she cares about her job. You know, with taking care of Eli and Addie, stuff like that. And when they screw her up like that, it really gets her bent out of shape. You know, and she finally came out today and told me what was going on. So. But it's all good, you know. We're okay. I came home from work early Friday morning because I was going through some mental mental health issues, and I just needed to get away from there, you know. And I stayed home from work today. We went out and had a good time. You know, that's all you can do sometimes. You just got to worry about yourself and your mental health.
Yeah.
And people will pretend, especially us blue collar guys, you know, people will pretend like a man's mental health is not important and that we're just supposed to shut up and take it, and not be able to be emotional. And that's bullshit, you know.
True there.
So, but no, she's good. She's still, you know, getting back, you know. She's walking and she's actually doing really good. She's getting a lot more mobile and a lot more moving. You know, she's all right. She's getting there.
One day at a time.
Yep, absolutely. I'm blessed to have her in my life. You know, she's great. She's definitely great. Oh man, them bullhorn exit freaking rings that Matt gave me for the CUDA are amazing.
Oh, what was that? You tell them what you do when you get bent out of shape? What was that? What you tell me? Boobs fix everything?
Yeah, Josh, you need to try that, buddy.
What?
Boobs fix everything.
Yeah. She got drunk last night. And then she went to the liquor store today on her way back from Murphy, and she fell asleep before she even had a chance to drink.
You gotta get drunk and show you your booze? That's not good.
No, hell no. No, y'all seen how Crystal is around me. She ain't got to be drunk to tell me shit.
No.
I can't keep her off of me half the time when we're at home, and I'm not saying that to boast or brag, but that's just how it is.
I have to get some every night. Puts me to sleep.
We got a very healthy relationship when it comes to that part of it. So
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That always helps.
You better watch
check
out.
this out.
You better watch out for that freaking hip.
We
Tell me
tried.
what
We
you guys-
tried. We tried to explain to him when he.
Tell me what you guys think about this.
With his first one, that you're young.
Yeah. Wait till you get our age.
Throw me up there.
And y'all are technically young too, Terry. As far as time together.
What do you think about the new bullhorn exits?
Oh yeah, I'm the one that pointed them out to you.
I told him
Matt wouldn't even let me pay for them, dude. He's like, nope.
Yeah,
He's like, take
he
me.
won't let me pay for anything either, Josh. So.
He's like, take me. He's like, I know you need them. He said, how many builds have you got right now that need these? I said, 2 at the moment. And he just told me to go on, so I went on. And then we got our actual bullhorns here.
Oh, really? Fair.
That's what he got.
Oh, I like it.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, those look good, man.
Those are gonna be awesome, dude.
This is the one that he's working on now. He's building it.
It won't look like that really soon.
He put a manifold and turbos on the one he's got. It looks badass.
Absolutely sick.
Brian, I think those are coolant ports that are in the back of that motor.
Well, they're for the belt. They're for your shafts, blower shafts.
No, I mean those two holes that are in the intake. I think.
Yeah, there's two holes that are separate on the intake, Josh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I believe they're coolant lines.
Yeah, that would make sense because there's no. Huh.
I don't think there's anything in the front of that engine. It's been a while since I looked at that. I don't know if that was on the same 5-window file too.
Where's the water coolant line go?
It's in there now. I just got to hang it and get it softened up a little bit.
Radiator.
Go back a little bit further.
Stand from the part.
From the wall, I got to put in there too.
Did you get that just from a motor file? Or did you get it from a?
It's a black box. Oh, the coolant. So the right off the radiator. Damn, does that go?
Well, I don't know if it comes off the radiator or if it comes off the wall.
I'm trying. I said there's a. Shit. Thermostat housing is right under the intake.
In the front, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. It's under.
Yeah, it's hidden. You can
that's the thermostat housing way down here.
Right. But what file did this come from? I mean, as far as his black box, it's just did it come with a specific vehicle? Did this come with a vehicle, or is this?
No, it's a black box file.
Right, I know that. I'm saying just his engine file, or
yeah, no, it's just an engine file.
Okay, because the 5-window I got, I think, has that same motor in it. And I think that's why I said, I think when I was looking at that, I could have swore it's like, I think it's like coolant lines from, if it's not coolant lines, it's probably going to be oil lines for the oil catcher.
And now that you say that, it's got the bottom, it's it's got the top coolant lines, but I don't see where the bottom coolant line goes on. I guess that's a thermostat housing.
I think you're right on the front because I thought I remember looking at it and going, man, I got to stuff a hose up underneath there.
Yeah. I do not see the bottom inlet hose.
We don't got enough for tonight. They got the valve covered and all on it. You want to take on it?
Huh. That's the difference between first and second place.
Oh no, this one's a different.
Or is that the difference between deserved and earned?
No. This one has a different intake.
Now that's the difference between a builder and an assembler.
Every person assembles something on a model, so people build skyscrapers. Are they builders, or are they assemblers, or are they both?
Huh?
I'm going to bed. No.
They're assembling a very large kit and building a building.
I know everyone likes to argue the point on all of that, but honestly, coming from a manufacturing background as a supervisor, an assembler is somebody that sits on an assembly line and assembles a product.
Well, modeling is the same process. You start here, you end here, and you're going to add all the sub-assemblies together to get the finished product.
I don't know. I think I'd classify it more as a builder than an assembler. Because we don't tell kids they're assembling Legos. We say they're building. Right? Just saying.
I agree wholeheartedly, Tim. Well, then every car that gets manufactured, assembled, is never built.
Yeah, it's on an assembly line. True that. 100%.
Unless it's at the extremist compound and it's on the bench. In which case you can
By the
believe
way,
it.
congratulations to you as well, Tim, on your another award. Enjoyed seeing the 67 wing Charger.
I don't think, Josh, you are a builder or an assembler. I think you are an Imagineer.
You know what? I'll accept that.
You imagine it and it comes together. I think that's on a whole different scale, buddy.
He's a big dreamer.
A big dreamer,
Miguel told me one time, he said, I swear Josh builds in the fourth dimension.
Yeah. I can see that.
Well, that's not broken. Huh? Or it didn't print. No, that printed right. All right.
Isn't that what Disney calls their Imagineers? Like they're hobbyists that do all their sets and all that other cool stuff. Imagineers.
Yep.
There you go, Josh. You can move to Florida, work for Disney.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll pay.
A world famous car builder started out there as a machinist. Some guy named Boyd Coddington.
Really?
Yep.
At Disney?
He worked at Disneyland in California.
No shit.
I didn't know that.
Bull horns are installed on the CUDA. Check that out.
Did you know that Walt Disney was dishonorably discharged from the Marine Corps?
Nice.
Tell me what you think about that.
Huh?
Yeah, that's nice, Josh.
Mr. Disney himself, huh?
Yes,
Not
sir.
getting the exhaust tube properly route to the fender on the inside. Those come with the inside pieces as well as the outside too, huh? Or okay.
Yep, all I got to do is match the exhaust tube up on the inside, and yeah, it's good. Now
That should be the hard part.
Yeah, because I have to scratch build everything, the exhaust off the turbo to hit the bullhorn, and there's how it is with it sitting on its wheels. I love the way that looks, dude.
Yeah, that's cool.
Woo! Woo! It almost went for a ride just now. Straight down into the floor.
That'll make your butthole pucker up.
Oh God, it scared the fuck out of me. Oof. All right. I kind of want to look into running a smaller tire profile. I don't know yet.
Was a chain smoker.
He's a beast, dude. That's for sure.
So, are you saying that? Are you thinking Jeff could be the next Walt Disney or something? Is that why you mentioned Walt Disney being a chain smoker?
Maybe I want to fucking die to get away from retarded, ignorant fucking people like him.
Jesus, Jeff.
Golly.
Where'd that come from?
He's the first person to say language.
Yeah. Talking about, you must be Jimmy's dad. Damn.
Somebody definitely shitting Jeff's Cheerios this morning.
That's every morning. Where you been?
What say you, Jeff?
I'm done wasting my time.
All Kevin Smith has to do is breathe.
Consider magnetizing the intake as well. Both ends of the charge piping. Everything plumbs straight the way it's supposed to.
So Norm, Norm, I think it's time for Brian to take you up on that offer to be a substitute and give me some time off.
Substitute what?
You agreed at Acme. Well, if you need to take some time off, Jeff, I'll substitute as program director.
I must have been drinking.
And it was recorded, so.
It was recorded.
Yes.
I'd like to hear that recording.
Just go to Brian's channel.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Brian's channel and listen.
Well, was it during my live?
So what? You're taking 2 months off? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That all depends on the price of something I got to call about tomorrow.
I get it. He's getting a Russian mail order, bro.
Oh, God, better than America's stupid liberal woman.
I wouldn't know anything about a liberal woman. I've never had one of those.
You're in a good area. That's why I'm stuck up here in this liberal shithole.
They don't produce liberal women.
You could always live up in New York right now and be turning into Muslim up there.
Yeah, they don't produce liberal women where I live.
I don't know. I've been to Asheville, so.
Yeah, well, Asheville's kind of like the gay capital of the state. So, I mean, that's not saying anything. But where I live, they don't produce liberal women. At least not in Robbinsville, they don't.
And I didn't presume nothing, Kevin. I never even said a word to it. It was Brian, so you made a stupid presumption yourself.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, Kevin getting under your skin?
What else is new?
But no, what I was referring to, I have to call the Earnhardt Childress Engines and welcome to see how much a lease motor is for Florida.
See how much
Which
of
I
what?
really don't want to go back to Florida. That friggin' ride's scary. Coming back over the ocean.
See how much of what is?
You looking for a motor?
Yeah, at least big motor for a built motor for speed weeks in Florida. I'm just glad it ain't my damn money.
I didn't know you could lease a damn motor, NASCAR motor.
Yep. But you blow it, it's probably somewhere in the 90 grand range. Because our little 604 crate motor would not make it. It'd be lapped halfway around the track.
But that price, why wouldn't you just buy it?
Well, if you blow
Hey,
it,
Gary.
you are buying it.
Yep. You can only run it so many. There's so many damn rules about running so many laps on it, so you don't time it out.
Yeah, you have to refresh it every so often.
Yeah. And it's a tax purpose too, Lewis, when you lease them versus own them. Hey, Sluggo.
Kind of crazy sounding.
Where the
For NASCAR, you know them modified out, Lewis? To buy a motor, for a Ford motor from Rouse, that's what it costs. And that's a spec motor. It's 90 grand.
Rick, did I put it?
Yeah, and I think it costs you more than that to make one yourself, doesn't it?
Yep. Depending on the
Because of
machine
the-
shop you use.
Right. Markups in the market.
The only other option I'd have to go down through Hendricks down in Harrisburg, North Carolina. And I apologize for my language.
Done with my lawn time.
Or somebody just texted me, you all didn't deserve that.
Y'all didn't deserve that. What, your language?
Yeah.
Ain't no big deal.
We all adults around here.
Yeah, like I say,
Or at least we played one on TV.
You did
Yeah, at
did
least
just
we
sound
put
like
it.
Jimmy for a minute, though. I will say that.
But I mean, if you're too easy butthurt, then this ain't the place for you.
Definitely is.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Exactly.
I gotta say, your wife was a trooper.
She was
Norm,
happy. She was happy, to be around too. She wasn't sure how she was gonna fit in. She was very scared and nervous. And I'm like, come on, these guys are they're like family. I mean, well, yeah, family can cause you shit too, but
I look at the group of guys that I hang out with in these live streams. Oftentimes, I look at them in more regards than my family because
Yeah,
I
Chuck,
feel
you were
like
the
a lot of
service
the
right
guys
there,
that I
man.
run with here would help me before my family would.
right, or at least try.
Yeah. That's like I said, I come home early Friday from work, and I didn't work today because I was having some severe mental health issues. We'll just put it that way. And I feel like a lot of these guys here would have done more for me in that moment than
By the way, have you guys?
my own
Before I
family.
forget, have you guys tried the maple syrup yet?
I'm not sure if she's tried it yet or not.
At least they know she won't do something like Fred and Brian, be perverts to it.
Why are you so hating on putting a finger in the maple syrup to test it? I mean, why do you hate on that?
I think he's just jealous.
I've
'cause he
never
got to put his finger in.
I had never
That's what we do.
I've
Get your
never
maple
had
syrup.
real maple syrup, and I got to know what it tastes like. I mean, you do that. You should be doing that with spices you've never used.
Right.
You
Did you hear me, Brian?
What's that?
I said, I think Jeff's just jealous that he doesn't have anything to stick his fingers in.
Yeah,
No, because then
you might be
Brian,
right.
Brian will be up here trying to trap every goddamn tree with his as he calls it, his short stack woodpecker mode.
Edward, you put 3 fingers in that shit. You do a 2-in-1.
Like you do it like you do a bowling ball.
Darren and his son want to do some other stuff.
Like you're carrying a 6-pack.
Yeah. Just like that.
They do make 6-pack, but I am pissed that you and Fred didn't go to the Waffle House and break them out.
Hey, you know
When
what?
did I have damn time?
Hey, me and Crystal left and went to the Waffle House that Sunday morning with Terry and Rhonda, and Fred and Vicky walked in.
Yeah, Fred
too.
slept in. He barely got out the hotel for checkout on Sunday.
Wow. I know we checked out just about right close to it, but we were up before that.
Jesus Christ, must have been nice to sleep in late. Me and Gary left at 3:40.
That's your fault.
That's your fault. That's your
That's your problem.
That's
And I also had a 17-hour ride too, Bob.
See, should have been 18 hours.
It's the same 18-hour drive if you leave at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more traffic. And I was like, I didn't want to deal with that crap.
On a Sunday? Dude.
I can tell you right now,
That's
if he
what
went
I
up
was.
75, he went up 75 to 24. His ass was sitting. Yeah, Bob about that. Bob sit up there.
Well,
Oh, that was all going through Nashville and Illinois. That was not there on 75.
believe it or
75
not,
to Chattanooga was smooth sailing
I
until I
did
got to
think about
Nashville.
following you up to North Carolina and then cutting across to Tennessee, or taking, because I still don't know how bad 40 is between you and where Crystal's from there, Morganton. I was like, I don't know how bad that was. Like, or I could have came in by Cleveland, Tennessee, but I think it was Route 26.
Last I heard, 40 was still closed there, or Gatlinburg area.
There you go, Brian.
What? You don't do Acme right if you don't stick to the Waffle House Sunday.
Tim wouldn't even look at me, especially after I told him his Model Crush guy had to go home.
Hell, I woke up with a freaking bad sore throat. I wound up with a sinus infection. I ate at the hotel and I freaking left.
But I also knew I had to get up to that guy's hobby shop there at a reasonable hour up in Roanoke too. So no, IHOP doesn't have all the fist fights in it.
No, yeah. You want to get shot, you go to a Waffle House. Especially around here.
You won't get shot by the people that live in the area. You get shot by the employees.
Can you blame them for packing in some of them places?
They don't even stay open for people to come inside after 11 o'clock at night. You have to order at a window.
Where?
Down here in Mobile.
Really?
Because the fighting's so bad in the Waffle Houses down here. Every Waffle House down here that is the one down the road from us has 2 windows in it now, pick up and order window. After 11 o'clock, you cannot go in the actual restaurant.
Well, I just thought of something. Tim Kalankowicz, you need to do a diorama of a Waffle House. Tim will never speak to me again.
Yeah, 40 is still at 1 lane from Gatlinburg to North Carolina. Pigeon Forge, North Carolina.
Why you go through Cherokee? Let's get 40 altogether.
Yep. Go through the mountain.
Go around 40, head through Asheville, come to Cherokee, get off on Cherokee, go down past the Phoenix Theaters, take a left at the Kobe restaurant, and go straight through the mountain.
Yeah, because my GPS said I couldn't get off, like I said, in Cleveland, Tennessee, and then cut across. And I was like,
40 right now is still bottlenecked for 1 lane because they fixed the highway and it fell through again.
Yeah, so it's not supposed to be fully completed until 2028, the repairs from the hurricane.
Now, is that because it was put together by a builder or an assembler?
Yeah, valid point, Willis.
Go ahead, Jeff. Tell us what it was.
Don't care. I wasn't there, but hey, Chuck, I will see you at the NNL East.
I bet you that was a builder looking at the plans and
decided he was an assembler and put it together, and it fell apart on it.
Yeah.
So explain this to me, gentlemen. Why is it they had no engineers in Rome and they still got roads 300 years later still good and viable, but in America you put an engineer on a job and everything goes to hell?
Well, for one, the people that built the stuff in Rome, they don't have 18-wheelers and shit driving over it. So
yeah,
they don't have guys like Brian driving over it all day long.
Boy, that's the biggest problem in Vermont. They tell you got to stay in the right lane unless you're overtaking, and it's like all the trucks are got to run it right up, and it's like.
Well, a lot of states have those laws, but they don't abide by them.
Nope.
Yeah, we.
I gotta say, I'm lucky though. The other day, I went by a state trooper sitting in a U-turn. He was right in the middle. I was doing 90. Went, shit, I'm getting a ticket. Looked at my mirror. He didn't come. I said, screw it. I'm gonna stay doing 90.
Hell, I do that all the time.
Yeah, he's probably asleep.
Good bet. It was 3 o'clock, so it was about 15. So he didn't want to do no paperwork.
Where the hell are the kids?
That's like our troopers here in North Carolina. They tend to screw off and start heading home about 6 o'clock at night.
What is it? Where was it? Georgia or somewhere or North Carolina? They somewhere down in the southeast. They have all the cops' GPS to see where they are, keep an eye on them. How many of them just sitting in U-turn sleeping all night?
Yeah, I was just watching something on that device that they got on putting in the cruises to make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. But then they turned around and said there's a way to turn it off.
Chuck, maybe you can speak to this. Whatever happened to the Binghamton show?
To the what show?
Binghamton, New York. Used to have a big show there at one time.
Oh, we're talking modeling now.
Yes.
Yeah, Jeff can change subject real quick like that on.
No, because somebody brought it up, and I was like, I've always wondered what happened to it. I don't know if they just, a lot of people are aging out in it. Hobby that want, people want shows but don't want to put the work in. It's like the Liars Club one for today. And speaking of which, Brian, what we spoke on the phone about earlier,
yeah,
I talked with Mac, and we're going to start getting them together. He'll just have to find out information on the glue stuff. What kind of glue
I was hoping he was going to come in here tonight, but he hasn't. So that way I could get more information from him, but he could share it right here, but he didn't come in. So don't get in too big a hurry because I don't know what the deal is. So.
Yeah, and we'll have to have a talk tomorrow, and I'll explain what was said to me. Or you get you and Matt together, and you can talk, and then he can explain where to go and what to do to help with some hobby shops that have done it through the year. So.
What do you
It's 10 o'clock already?
Yep. I'm tagging out for the night, guys.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'm going to do the same here too, guys.
Yep.
I will see you guys next weekend. I hope y'all have a good rest of the week.
Yep.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Night,
later.
guys.
Yep. Didn't get out there myself.
Night, guys.
Night.
Yep.
Later.
Night.
Night, everybody.
Not.
And of course, Lewis is always the last one standing.
Oh, it was the last one. You guys have a good night.
Later, Lewis. Yeah, that just ended quick.
Yeah. I just said it was 10 o'clock. I didn't know if you were going to end it or what you're going to do.
I didn't even hear you say I was busy looking for a part. I didn't even hear you say it was 10 o'clock. Well,
that's all I just said. So
yeah, I didn't even. I was busy looking for the kit battery, and I didn't hear you say it was 10 o'clock. Well, I guess it's 10
I just
o'clock.
looked down. Christ, I only thought it was about 9:30. So I'm like, holy shit, it's a little after 10.
Yeah, the night went by quick. Hell, it took us damn near an hour and a half just to do bench updates.
Yep. Bubba, Connecticut Street Rodder Association, December 7th. It's at their clubhouse, that little show. Good night, Rick. Have a good one.
Well, Jeff, I appreciate you.
I'm sorry about my tirade, but I've just had enough of some ignorance, and I've reached my limit. My boundary has been beyond words now, and
I done told you. Forget about it. Forget about it. But anyways, I appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate
Have a good
your
one.
help. Have a
You're
good
welcome.
night.
All right. Bye.
Later, Jeff. Whoever's left in chat, Bubba, Edward, Mr. Smith, leave it to the party pooper. Sluggo, Papa Z. What's it still in here? Larry. Jesus. Yeah, Larry. Larry. Yeah, Larry. Goodness gracious. Lord have mercy. Lance. Major brain fart. Mini Mike, Chuckster. I didn't even see you hear anybody say you popped in. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. And y'all have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend. We'll catch y'all next week. Y'all have a good night and peace out.